Halo, kita lanjut part 3 sekarang. Agak sedikit telat sih, pas banget sih waktunya jam 1. Tapi maksudnya biasanya kan aku agak 5 menit sebelumnya supaya sedikit persiapan, sedikit ini dan itu gitu. Kalau enggak, kalau mepet banget takutnya ngapain pun nggak sempet. Tapi apapun lah, udah nggak apa-apa. Well anyway, aku kesel dengan Hawk. Dan oh iya, kemarin aku cari guide-nya tentang boss itu. Katanya memang harusnya di hover, tapi masa sih hover bisa? Ya udahlah, lewat lah. Udah menang juga dengan habis berapa banyak consumable. Tapi ya udah menang juga hitungannya. Jadi udah nggak usah dilawan ulang. Consumable yang aku habisin untuk ini. Anyway, kita kemarin lawan boss jelek ini dan sekarang kita suruh lanjut. Tapi sebelumnya aku mau memastikan bahwa seluruh kandang ini sudah di-explore sampai ke pinggirnya. Udah ya? Kadang-kadang eksplorasi Fog of War itu ngeselin di sini karena kita belum dapat item yang bikin mapping range-nya gede kayak di East 8 kan ada begitu ya. Oh, kita bisa ganti floor. Anyway, lanjut aja nggak pakai lama. Recording. That's the benefit of the Hieroglyph Knights, isn't it? Which makes this place the Hieroglyph Knights HQ. Hahaha, not a bad little surprise. HQ? Ya, dia barusan ngomong terima kasih Hieroglyph Knights HQ. Did you know about this? Who can say? It's not like I was trying to trick you. I've got something I'm after in here too, that's all. Either way, we're here, whether you like it or not. Let's say we take a stroll around. I don't think we really have the time for any casual strolls. Still, we should try to keep our heads down so we don't get caught. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Dan tentu saja kita langsung ketangkep. Who goes there? Monstrums, how in blazes did you get in here? Oh, dari belakang situ tuh ada pintu. Kamu lihat nggak di pintu belakang? Like I gotta answer to grunts like you. You're kidding. It's the Feral Hawk. And the Crimson King and White Cat to boot. The Hawk, you say? Perfect. This is our chance to avenge our fellow brethren. Mereka nggak mati kok. May the Celestial Master grants us victory. I'm starting to feel like we're the bad guys here somehow. Why all of a sudden? They've been treating us that way since the start. That's mostly because of you, you know.
ごめんなさい。ちょっとだけ眠っててください。
The door appears to be locked. Ya, aku bisa lihat itu.
これは誰かの鳴き声。
Oh, what am I to do without it? I'm so scared. If only the professor were here to save me. Oh, I knew I heard someone wailing their head off. Guess it must have been this chick. An inmate. She doesn't seem like a nasty criminal to me, but... Hey, who goes there? You don't sound like any guards I remember. What are you in here for? I couldn't even tell you if I wanted to. I was only minding my own business when they suddenly took me in for being sketchy. Even worse, they confiscated something from me more precious than my own life. They just stuffed it like into that burlap sack and carried it away like it was nothing. Without it, I just... Oh, what am I to do? Don't suppose she's one of those wrongful conviction Sparks mentioned? You'd better not be thinking what I think you're thinking. We should help her out. My thoughts exactly. We can't just leave her like this. All we have to do is find this precious thing of hers. It shouldn't be too far away. Let's try searching around for it. Do whatever you want. Don't screw around too long and I'll make sure you got a nice sharp reminder in the back. Don't even joke about that, Hawk. Yeah, nggak lucu tau nggak? Fine. Quest made in a miss. Hawk ini adalah salah satu karakter yang paling unlikable sepanjang sejarah Is yang pernah aku mainin di channel ini, Is 8 dan Is 9. Dia lebih ngeselin daripada Karlan. Well, aku nggak perlu ngomong kan itu implikasinya apa. Hah? Who goes there? It's the Monstrums. Ouch. Oh, ini kuat spelling ini. Tinggal di bomb rush kalau habis ini nge-heal. They really weren't expecting us to show up in their own headquarters, huh? How did you find out about that secret passage anyway, Hawk? I have my ways. Inheritor, kamu nyari apa? Prison key acquired.
こいつはどっかの部屋の鍵だな。
もしかして鍵のかかった場所を探してみましょう。
Kita udah lewat dari yang ini. Open sesame. You unlock the door. Dan mesti itu dia burlap sacknya. It's a burlap sack. This must be what that maid girl was looking for. Sweet. If we destroy it now, we can forget about her and get to what we came for. Astaga. Don't even think about it, even if it's just a joke. Why does Hawk always have to be like this? Yeah, I agree, White Cat. Hawk itu joke-nya bahkan gak lucu. Hawk itu joke-nya cuma kapan aku dapat party member keempat supaya aku bisa gantiin Hawk. Itu doang perasaanku joke-nya. Excuse me, but this wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? You hand the girl in a maid dress her effects. Yes, this is it. This is the bag. Oh, thank goodness. I was starting to think I'd never get it back. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but I can't thank you enough. What? Don't like what you see. We're not bad people, honest. Though I guess we are dressed the part. No, it's not you. It's... What's out behind you? Oh boy. Stay sharp with you. Hell, these guys are Lemures. Bacanya gimana sih? Aku nggak. Lemures itu bahkan apa? Aku harusnya kemarin cari. Well, udah selesai. Cepet. Oh well. They came out of nowhere. Damn cowards sneaking up on us like that. Thank goodness they're gone. Are any of you hurt? You three are incredible. I've never seen anything so amazing. Hey, what's with that mask? Where did it come from? Was that what was in the bag? Yes, I'm glad it didn't break. But where are my manners? You've helped me so much, yet I haven't introduced myself.
改めまして、私はシルエットと申します。大切な仮面を届けてくださった上に悪霊まで退治していただいて、本当に何とお礼を言ったらいいか。
Thanks for having our back.
ありがとう。
About that, it sounded like you were actually able to see the Lemures. Lemures. So that's what these wicked spirits are called. Yes, as a matter of fact, I can see them. Those horrible things have plagued my every waking moment all my life. I'm not sure why, but putting on this mask makes it so I can't see them anymore. That's the reason it's so precious to me. I can't thank you enough for returning it. Well, I doubt she's lying. Hell, she noticed them before they even got the drop on me. I'm guessing that mask is what got you locked up in here, though. Yes, whenever I wear it, people call me creepy or say that I'm hiding something. The Roman soldiers ended up questioning me about it and, well, I panicked. But I would have been even more of a wreck had I taken the mask off. The professor's always telling me not to be so afraid, but... yeah... you should probably help her out of here. Don't you think, Adol? I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if we just left her like this. And besides... who better to protect her from the Lemures than us Monstrums, right? You introduce yourself before asking Silhouette if she'd like to return with you to the Monstrum's hideout at the Dandelion. The Monstrums have a hideout? I had no idea. But in that case, perhaps my luck is turning for the better for once. Please, allow me to offer you my services at the bar. It's the least I can do. Welcome aboard. Jangan lidahku yang kegigit kemarin mulai sakit sekarang. Thank you for the opportunity. I have a lot left to learn, but I'll give it my all. Adol and his comrades proceeded to break Silhouette out of her cell. Then they instructed her to hide until they made their return. Complete. Leather bracelet received. You get a new ally, Silhouette. Will now assist you in the Grimwald Knocks. Cool. I'll be waiting here until everyone returns. After all, I simply have to repay you for saving me and returning my mask. Oh, I'll have to tell Professor Valley that I'm okay too. Okay, cool. Below Central Wing. Okay. Itu tangga dan oke. Ini dari trapdoor itu bukan sih? Oh, beda trapdoor, bukan yang dari ini. Wow, mereka bahkan punya training dummy.
Mitsukeita.
君たちは
この人は。
このバルドゥークで知らない奴はいないはずだぜ。聖国騎士団の創設者にして団長シャトラール様、その人だ。さてと、早速行ってご教授願おうか。
もしかしてタカさんはこのために。
That seems to be the case.
自分が決闘したいだけなんてそんな。
辻斬りの鷹、それに赤の王と白猫か。85点あげようじゃないか。ここまで侵入してくるとはな。怪人の対応はベルガー殿の守備隊に一任されているが、騎士団の本拠地に入り込まれては見過ごすわけにもいくまい。
おっと、相手すんのは俺一人だ。
え？
何？
赤の王さんよ。あんたの目的は別にこいつじゃねえんだろ？だったら引っ込んでろよ。 こんな面白い喧嘩を譲る気はね
タカさん。
いやいやいや。
え。あんたも構わねえだろ。仮に俺を倒しちまえばどうせ赤の王たちの番になる。
いいだろう。
決まりだ。
聖国騎士団が団長、シャトラールがお相手つかまつる。
なんだこれは。
そんな、まさか怪人化したタカさんが歯が立たないなんて。
40点、勝負あったようだな。神の前に祈り悔い改めたまえ。そうすればせめて。
祈らねえ。あんたは強いのになぜ祈る。聖国騎士だからか、それとも日曜学校で教わるからか。祈りなど、祈りなんてものは弱者であることの証明だ。
まさか君は。
俺は強い。
これは。
Wow.
終わったようだな。何。
タカさん。
これは。立ったまま気を失ったか。90点くれてやろう。赤の王よ、今日のところは鷹を連れて立ち去るがいい。容赦も迷いもない凄まじい剣だった。だが愛がない。鷹よ、君の力はこのグリアのために生かすべきだ。いずれ君の力が必要になる時が来るかもしれない。
Who are you really?
一介の聖国騎士だよ。また会おう、赤の王よ。
Oh,
タカさんの怪人化が。これって。
yep. Member of the Hieroglyph Knight. Credo Eblinger. That was the name on his identification card. I confirmed that he is no doubt a member of the Hieroglyph Knights. Do you think his Lord knew the whole time? That there was a monstrum under his nose all along? Hard to say. I can only guess what kind of secrets the Master and Commander is keeping. Anyway, judging by that ruckus he started in the main square, this one's a loose cannon. From how you describe him, he shares some similarities to the legendary berserkers. In ancient times, they were divine warriors who raced the battlefield in a frenzied rage. He was definitely scarier this time than I'd ever seen him before. But he fought with his entire spirit. No, he's weak. He sucks. Dan ngomong-ngomong, tadi dengerin nggak orang-orang memanggil Feral Hawk dalam bahasa Jepang itu apa? Sujigiri no Taka. Taka itu hawk, burung hawk itu apa sih? Nggak tahu. Sujigiri itu artinya, terjemahan literalnya adalah crossroad killing, pembunuhan pinggir jalan. Sujigiri itu datang dari istilah, dari mitosnya samurai dulu di zaman feodal Jepang yang mencoba pedang barunya dengan membunuh asal orang di pinggir jalan. Makanya namanya Sujigiri itu ya bunuh orang cuma karena asal. Feral Hawk ditranslate sebagai feral, aku rasa karena konotasi kata Sujigiri itu dalam bahasa Inggris sedikit terlalu gelap untuk player base-nya is. Tapi konotasinya di sini karena Hawk itu kan juga pokoknya nyari orang, ditantang dimanapun, hobinya cuma nantang orang duel gitu. Jadi memang cocok istilah Tsujigiri no Taka itu. Well, itu trivia kecil aja, aku baru perhatikan tadi dia ngomong Tsujigiri. Oke, fair. Feral Hawk. He fought with his entire... It was like he was fighting an inner battle. I had the same thought, and there was something else I noticed. It was only for a brief moment, but he looked a bit sad somehow. I should ask him about it. Somehow I doubt that he's the opening up type. Yeah, I don't think he is. Why don't you try asking around the Hieroglyph Church instead? You got a point there, Fox. The Knights and the Church go way back. There could be someone there who might be able to tell us something about him. Okay, there's a cathedral in the central district. That's the Hieroglyph Church. Why don't we go there now, Adol? Well, aku nggak minat untuk pergi sekarang sih karena aku lagi... well, ya udah nggak apa-apa lah. Aha, complete semuanya, good. Kalau ada satu yang miss atau expire gitu, itu bakal ngeselin. Ya, oke, fine. Sekalian di sini, ini aku lupa staff mushroom buatmu. I hope you'll consider, ya, sure. Yang bisa aku beli baru 5 itu, nanti aku beliin lagi deh buat anak-anak di sini. Dan hey, excuse me. Yes, how may I be of service? You and Krisha asked her about Credo. Ah yes, Credo Eblinger. There was an orphan by that name. Though I wasn't at the orphanage myself, so I can't say whether he became a knight. The orphanage? How long ago was he there? Oh, not 5 years perhaps. The orphanage was operated by the church, but they've since torn it out. I see. Are there any people here who might have been there before that happened? Father Ralph was the one who oversaw the orphanage at the time. Where is Father Ralph now? Since the orphanage was closed, he has resided here at the cathedral. Would you like to meet him? Oh, yes, please. I will arrange for someone to escort you. This way, please. I will bring Father Ralph. Please wait here. Okay, I will wait. Thank you very much. So Credo was an orphan. We have more in common than I thought. You were an orphan too, right, Krisha? Yes, I was. I don't even know what my parents look like. The Pendletons took me in when I was very young. Look at this painting, Adol. It's beautiful. That sister looks kind. She doesn't look like the same sister we met earlier. Pardon my intrusion. I am Ralph, a father of the Hieroglyph Church. A pleasure to meet you. You must be Credo's... nice to meet you. Friends in a manner of speaking. I am both relieved and surprised that Credo has friends now. Speaking of, how has he been recently? We've not spoken since he joined the Knights. You and Krisha asked about Credo while dodging the topic of Monstrums. I remember like it was yesterday. Do you see that painting there? Yeah, we just see it. Yeah, we were just talking about it. It's very beautiful. You can tell how much the artist cared about that sister. The artist was none other than Credo. What? I was convinced it had to have been a professional artist. The arts, academics, athletics, he was considered a prodigy in many fields when he was a young boy. All it took was a few moments before he could master a skill, a gifted child indeed. I knew he wasn't a complete idiot. Really? He is a complete idiot now. That explains his strength. It comes from his natural talent, huh? However, despite being so gifted, he lacked one thing the other children all possessed. And what was that? The joy of accomplishment, a sense of growth, and self-betterment. Such talent can often drive someone into misery and desolate solitude. Credo was deeply admired as a hero by the other children at the orphanage, but when he felt how different he was, the distance between them only grew. I've often found him alone, dispassionately reading books he had no interest in. There was one sister he confided in enough to confess his thoughts to, and she must be the one in the painting. Yes, her name was Sister Lisa. The scriptures say that working hard and improving is a reward in and of itself. It's also written that personal fulfillment is the meaning of life. If this is true, then does that mean that my life has no meaning? Even the wisdom of an adult couldn't answer his profound question. Instead of simply telling him what he wanted to hear, Sister Lisa listened. That in itself helped bring stability to his life. If you don't mind me asking, where is Sister Lisa now? She passed away. Oh no. There was a son of the noble family who fostered a deep contempt for Credo. The boy provoked Credo into a quarrel by making a mockery of the orphanage. Suffice it to say, the boy did not emerge from the squabble uninjured. Days later, the orphanage was raided by unidentifiable bandits. Credo rushed to the scene, blade in hand, and struck one of them down. It was the first time he killed someone, but another bandit had witnessed this. In retaliation, he in turn killed the one shielding the children, Sister Lisa. It was discovered that the noble family were the ones who hired the bandits. I believe Master Chatelard facilitated the trial in this incident. He did? Yes, he seized the noble family's land and assets, then banished them. It was that very incident that spurred the Hieroglyph Knights into greater control. Credo then continued on his path of destruction, challenging strangers to fights. So that's what happened. But why did he join the Hieroglyph Knights then? He simply had nowhere else to go. The Knights offered him a position, I believe. But I'm afraid I don't know the details.
おいおいおい、久しぶりに寄ってみりゃつまらねえ話が聞こえてくるな。
君はクレドか。
こいつはまだ飾ってあるのか。
クレドさんが描いた絵ですよね。さっきとても素敵だって。
Astaga.
クレド。
なんだ、あの絵を見てしみったれた思い出話でも始めると思ったか。
Why are you here?
そいつは俺のセリフだろ。それより監獄に乗り込むなら次から俺にも声かけてもらうぜ。
監獄に？
今度こそシャトラールは俺がやる。そして呪いを解いたら次はてめえとアプリリスの番だ。
I respectfully decline.
いやそうケチケチするなよ。一つよろしく頼むぜ。
Nah,
そいつを伝えに来ただけだ。それじゃあな。
kamu sama Chatelard aja kalah, sama aku mau menang.
君たちは一体。
I'm sorry to have caused you trouble.
いえ、どうやら 私の知らない事情がいろいろとあるようですね。無責任な言い方になってしまうかもしれませんが、あなたたちのような仲間がいると知ってほっとしました。リサがいなくなってからはずっと一人だったはずですから、すみませんがクレドのこと何卒よろしくお願いします。
いろいろびっくりしました。孤児院の事件前はあそこまで激しい人じゃなかったそうですけど、シャトラールさんにこだわるのも事件と関係があるんでしょうか。
I can't say for sure.
そうだな。
そうですよね。でもいつか話してもらえるといいな。せっかく一緒にやっていく仲間なんですから。
Several hours prior. Alarm bells ring in the distance.
何があった？
詳しいことは分からんが、怪人どもが侵入したそうだ。ちょうど騎士団本部のあるあたりだ。おそらく地下から侵入されたんだろう。
化け物がうろつく地下をどうやって突破してきたんだ？ついこの前も同僚のハインツが。
ああ、地下に迷い込んでそのまま行方不明という話だったか。だがたどり着いた先が騎士団の本部とは、奴らも悪運が尽きたな。あそこにはちょうどシャトラール団長がいらっしゃる。万一はないと思うが、念のために我々も守備を固めるぞ。
わかった。すぐに行こう。
Something seems to be happening in the prison. This could be the perfect opportunity. You can't be stuck in a cell while adventure awaits. The cell door is locked. You retrieve the wire you found earlier from under your pillow. Dan dibuka. Use the wire to unlock the cell door. No. Maunya apa? You pick the cell lock open with the wire. Now to scope the building out and assess the situation before the next patrol. Okay. There's a sturdy lock on this door. It doesn't seem like it will budge. Ya pakai kabelnya, kawatnya. This must be one of the guardsman's swords. It seems to have rusted considerably. He decided to take it just to be safe. Rusted sword acquired. We'll equip the rusted sword. Only corpses manage to get out of here, from here. Abandon all hopes and dreams, ye who know what's good for you. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Ya, itu jelas-jelas ngopi dari Inferno. You found a single sheet of paper mixed in with everything else. The inmate in question is under heavy suspicion of agitation, mental instability, and crimes of the highest order. I hereby request that both the words and actions of this inmate remain unheeded. You tried searching the shelves for anything of use. Raisins times 3 acquired. Someone is coming right this way. You don't have enough time to hide. Well, what do we have here? A crafty little rat was fed his cage. But unfortunately, your little prison escapade ends here. You've just won yourself a one-way ticket to solitary. But you can't wait, can ya? I was just getting some fresh air. Oh, just taking a walk, are you? Huh, as if that'll get you out of this. But you know, you're pretty calm for an inmate who just got busted. How amusing. Fine, I'll let you off easy this time. Go on, stroll wherever you please. What about your duties? Heh, a prisoner with a sense of responsibility? Oh, I've said it all. Ah, thanks. I needed a good laugh. Any normal guy would have clicked his heels and make a break for it now. Of course, I'd have played to just capture him there and increase his sentence. But you're not just any normal inmate. I like you, Redhead, so tell you what, I really will let you off for now. We'll chat again next time we meet. I trust you'll be just as amusing then. You can sense the guard moving farther and farther away. It seems he really does intend to let you go. His words still leave you unsettled, but you need to hurry on ahead. Why? Aku bahkan nggak ngerti, ya udahlah. Buku. Baldur's cityscape sprawls below. They must be holding you in some sort of prison tower. The glow of lights brightens the night sky. Is there a festival of some kind going on?
珍しい場所でお会いするものだ。
ありえぬな。あなたこそつい先ほどまで怪人とやらの相手をしていたはず。涼しい顔に似合わず慌てて戻る用事でもあったか。聖国騎士団団長シャトラール殿。
こう見えても多忙な身でね。監獄尋問官殿、いやロームン帝国奇跡調査官イングリド殿。
その不本意な肩書きで呼ぶのはやめてもらおう。しかしそれを知っているなら私の行動を咎めることが何を意味するかわかるはずだ。
咎めるなどとんでもない。ただベルガー殿を介さずに動く理由は何かと気になっただけだ。
もともと私には許可など必要ないはずだ。単刀直入に問おう。アドル・クリスティンはどこだ。
なるほど、彼を探しているのか。だが赤毛の彼なら脱獄後行方不明だと伝えたはずだ。我々の手落ちもあったゆえに申し訳なく思っている。
なるほど、分かった。今日のところはこれで引き上げるとしよう。もし彼の手がかりがあったら私に連絡をいただきたい。不本意な任務だが手を抜くわけにはいかない。
ああ、約束しよう。
Shuttleard bilang Adol, it's nearly time for the rounds. You should return to your cell. You find your way back by retracing your steps. Chapter 3, The Feral Hawk's Fury. And Shuttleard jadi jelas bilang bahwa Adol masih hilang lepas dia kabur. Tapi Adol ada di... Jadi aku bingung, itu siapa kalau bukan Adol? Artisan Lane, if my memory serves, it's in the northwestern part of town. Yes, there's a plethora of wonderful shops, each with its own rich history and culture. From daily necessities to specialty crafts and antiques, all kinds of shopping can be done there. Did something happen there? Well, I've only just heard by word of mouth, but there's been a chain of serial burglaries. That's not all though. The culprits are said to be none other than the Monstrums. What? I don't want to point any fingers, but it wasn't me. I don't think any of us would do something to draw that much attention. I mean, it really wasn't me. I'm only here for that free drink I was promised. Only a coward would sneak around like that. If it were me, I'd do it in the broad daylight. Several of the Artisan Lane shops have already fallen victim to these thefts. Most recently was the Rindel's antique shop. It was broken into just last night. Mr. and Mrs. Rindel. You know them, Krisha. Yes, they're the kind elderly couple who run that lovely antique shop. The Pendleton Company has been doing business with them for many years now. Stealing from an old mom and pop shop? Now that's the lowest of the low. They've all become icons of sorts recently. There's bound to be those who seek your public image for their own gain. I don't care what people think of us. This kind of stuff happens all the time. Anyway, it's not my problem. Talk to me if you need some actual fighting done. Hey, at least he heard us out. He'll come around. Now I just want to tuck him into bed and shoo all his worries away. Isn't that right, my adorable Tricia? Oh, huh? I think you're asking the wrong person. Regardless, I advise that we settle this incident before it worsens. When you have a moment, could you go to Artisan Lane to investigate, Adol? Sure. Adol. You want to come, Tricia? Yes, I would. Thank you very much. I know the couple at the antique shop. I thought I might see if they were okay. And, well, I can help you dispel the barrier too. Well, that settles that. Wouldn't it be nice if all the Monstrums were this willing to work together? Haha, yes, I have no doubt you two will succeed. Agreed, though there's still much to do. Chapter 4, The Doll's Search. Sejauh ini setiap chapter yang ada nama Monstrumnya kita akan dapat dia sebagai playable. Jadi aku mau doll. New quests available on the bulletin board. Hey Adol, you free right now? Someone's new joined the crew, and they want to have a word with you. Why don't you say hi before heading out? Siapa yang baru? Oh, I had nothing else better to do, so I thought I'd polish this lantern. You know, I've never had a chance to visit Artisan Lane before. I never had much experience fighting, so I'm happy to have all of you to help me. Maybe if we can dispel all the barriers, I'll get to see even more new places. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all sappy on you. Anyway, the robberies are more important for the time being. Kenapa? Adol, what can I do for you? Did you receive my message? I hadn't intended for you to learn of this, but recently I've heard word of an innocent detainee held captive in the prison. I was going to request this of Doggy and the others, but it's quite the momentous task. I realize it will take the Monstrums and your powers for this to be successful. Would you consider my proposal? Only if you're able to, of course. I'm more happy than happy to help you. Thank you, Adol, truly. If the information I have is accurate, then this individual is not your average citizen. To start, she's merely a young girl. A girl? Why was she arrested? The reasons have been several. Still, there is no justification for placing a girl as young as her in prison. My information places her cell on the top floor of the central wing. Where did you get that information, Parks? You Monstrums have your tricks and I have mine too. We're all outlaws, remember? The central wing is one of the most secure sectors due to the warden's office being there. It would be best to prepare by selecting an optimal infiltration plan before entering. Okay. I'll need more information about the prison. That would be useful, but the comprehensive layout of the prison is a well-kept secret. Even the guards are kept in ignorance of the sectors outside their own. You'll need the patrol routes of the guards to get in without being spotted. I just remembered, there's a black market dealer who operates in the central district. I hear he possesses very rare items that you can't acquire through normal means. There's a sliver of chance that he might have information about the prison's layout. Even if he doesn't, he might have clues as to where you can find such information. Krisha and I will look for him. Brilliant, that girl has connections that are indispensable at times like this. This is a difficult yet crucial task, Adol. Okay. Prison rescue accepted.
いいかな。
Dan hey,
で
petang.
は前回から
Ya, sure, bla bla bla. Banyak maunya ya. Hey, ritual relic edit Lux Cannon. Kalau digebuk dia akan nge-stun semua musuh. You know, kayak gong di East 8. Hey, kayak di Castaway Village, Siren Island. Semuanya aja kayak di Castaway Village. Kreativitas kemana? Astaga. Crimson Spar dan Midnight Sun Drop. Anguish Tear. Nah, nantilah gampang. This is where we store miracle supplies and necessities. We're going through them like candy. Goes to show how many new friends we've been taking in. Having a hideout of this size was really worth the wait. Just have to keep appearances up and get the other monstrums to cooperate. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna have some free time for once after this. If I do, I could lend a hand with the investigation on Artisan Lane. Ya kapan-kapan deh, nggak apa-apa. Ya harus sekarang juga kok. Hey Tito, you got something? Aku akan bikin leather necklace buat nantilah gampang. Pokoknya buat aja dulu. Dan warrior seal, entahlah. Aku nggak tahu apakah bakal berguna atau enggak, tapi ya sure. Blade ring. Nah, enggak lah, nggak usah. Nanti kalau mau buat kita bisa balik ke sini kok. Enhance weapon. Nggak butuh. Hey. I thought it'd be a good idea to practice my reading when one of Parks' books, but the words were so hard I couldn't even get past the first sentence. Oh, now I'm sleepy. I gotta think of some other way to kill time. Kayaknya aku butuh satu tarantil trap deh. Irashai. Oh, boh. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hey there, Adol. I've got your Monstrum weapons all fixed up and ready for action. Oh, by the way, there's a little something I noticed while I was working. See, Hulk's weapons were actually already in perfect condition. You'd have to be maintaining them just about every day for that to be the case. But, how to say this? It's hard to picture Credo ever being that responsible. Yeah, Credo is irresponsible. Oh, you got a recipe book. Just give me the word and I'll have a crack at it. Baked potato dishes. Welcome to the Dandelion. Oh, it's just you, Adol. I thought you were a customer. Dari tadi kan aku. Shoot. I haven't finished all the errands Shantae asked me to do. I should space out while I'm at work. Come on, Yuva, pull it together. Hook. Perhatikan nggak kalau suaranya Yuva itu sangat khas. Yuva itu voice actornya adalah Ayane Sakura. Dia itu yang memainkan Kokoa di Gochiusa, memainkan Husky di Boarding School Juliet, memainkan siapa lagi? Aku udah lupa siapa lagi. Ya, yang dua yang paling aku ingat itu dua itu sih. Baked Potato kayaknya aku udah punya. Nih, buatmu. I give you the straw hat as a present. Oh, a straw hat. What's the occasion? I thought it would look good on you. It's adorable. I love it already. As a matter of fact, I try to get some work in the fields after I go home each day. I wear a straw hat just like this one, but I thought it the other day. You have no idea how hot it was working in the sun without a hat. You're a lifesaver. I can't wait to show my siblings. Thank you, Adol. I'll take good care of it. How about I serve you a drink on the house? It's the least I could do. Shantae's been teaching me to bartend, so I'm actually starting to pick it up. Affinity with Yuva has increased. Your Yuva support skill Battle Cry has reached level 2. Okay, cool.
アドル君
So much left to do. Washing the dishes, running errands. This is no time for spacing out. Alright, the gloves are coming off.
またいつでもどうぞ
Salah satu suara favoritku, Ayane Sakura. Dan ada 3 well. Oke, sure. Pet House Debauchery dan Prison Rescue dan Maritudo. Nanti dulu. The Maritudo's location has been marked on the map. The more I said that prison warden was snuffed out for good by the Hulk. Suppose the whole thing would have been better off left to the knights, after all, huh? Wait, what? Kok aku nggak bisa? Hi, well, hello there. It's lovely to see you again. You're an employee here, aren't you? You should have told me sooner. You know, this bar has just the most charming ambience. It had me smitten at first sight. Places like this make me feel right at home, so plan on seeing a lot of me around. Am I seeing things, or was something odd about the maid who waited on me just now? Why is he wearing that mask anyhow? It's suspicious with a capital S, if you ask me. Ah, Adol, perfect timing. There is someone I want you to meet. This is my employer, the man I owe my life to, Professor Valen. Indeed, I am an anthropologist. A pleasure, I should think. Silhouette here tells me that she wishes to work here to aid the Monstrums. But I do not see said Monstrums anywhere. I'd hoped to shadow them this week and observe them for my research. And perhaps I could extract a flesh sample. That might be a tad excessive. Professor? If only I could just get my hands on the secrets of the Monstrums. Then I could devise a way to become a Monstrum myself. With that power I could observe the realm of the evil spirits with my own eyes. Ha ha ha! What a thrilling notion! Professor. I'm sorry, Adol. I didn't mean to cause more trouble for you all. I initially thought Professor Valen could be helpful to you. But seeing how he is now, for your sake, we better not tell him about the Monstrums. And there's one more thing I wanted to tell you. I spoke to Chante about this too. I'm going to be the Dandelion's official errand runner. This includes any supplies that the bar needs too. If you ever think of anything you need, I'll take care of it for you. You're going out in public with that mask. Hey, don't worry about me. Oh, I'll be fine. I used to walk around in the city all the time. After being called a freak so many times, I'm pretty much lost all sense of shame. But I understand the cause for concern. It's risky to be lingering in public for too long. I'll only go to the shops where I need to go and I'll come straight back. I'll do my very best to keep out of sight. Just let me know what you need and I'll get it. It would also be helpful if you tell me about any new shops you find. Jadi itu dia ketika kita discover shop, kemudian kita bisa nyuruh Silhouette untuk belanja buat kita. Jadi kita nggak perlu ngecek semuanya. Silhouette, the masked maid, can shop at any store in town you've been to during your journey. Speak to Silhouette to inform her of any newly discovered shops. Relaying shops to Silhouette will expand the range of items she can purchase for you. Errands cannot be run for rare or crafted items. Jadi kita yang harus ngecek sendiri. Things Silhouette cannot run errands for. Weapon enhancements or equipment crafting. Limited or unique items. Medicine brewing. Okay. You now have access to Silhouette's errand service. You can now use the map to travel again. Wow, thank you. I had thought I would meet the Monstrums here, but it appears I was mistaken. But that is water under the bridge. Silhouette has informed me that you have been exploring the city of Balduk. You must have been witness to the instances of gravity around the city. What about them? I'll cut to the chase. These writings are very important to my research. As I stated in my introduction, I'm an anthropologist. Put simply, I study all manner of human behavior and culture. The bulk of my research lies in the history of mankind, but I also study the contemporary. Thus, graffiti are the quintessence of modern thought and emotion. They're prime research material for an anthropologist like myself. You want me to look for them? How astute of you, my boy. If you spot any graffiti in the city, do report your findings to me. Once you find a certain number of them, I will compensate you accordingly. Of course, the choice is yours. I can only hope you'll oblige me. Collectible. Satu lagi. Report the graffiti you discover around town to Valin at the Dandelion. Okay. Graffiti can be found all throughout town. Some appear to be special. Special how? You'll have to read them to find out.
進捗はどうだ結果を出しているようだな
You've discovered graffiti in 22 locations. You found more than 22. These results are splendid.
例というわけではないが
Swift Grimoire received. Aeolus Urn received. There are assuredly more works of graffiti around the city I've yet to study. I would be in great debt to you if you found them all.
いいか
Yeah, if you stumble upon any graffiti, please report them to me. Once you find a certain number, blah blah blah. It's a favor I'm asking, not a demand. Dan... Yap, itu dia Aeolus Urn. Attract dropped items. Kalau aja aku bisa bawa satu lagi. Kalau enggak ya Golden Hair Pouch dan Aeolus Urn aja dulu. Equipment Aaron, aku bisa beli apa? Okay. Lihatin tuh, leather necklace 2 harga 200. Kalau bikin harganya cuma 2000. Kalau bikin harganya berapa? Murah. Jauh. Anyway, kelihatannya kita udah bisa beli Night Saber dan Iron Fist.
かしこまりました。
ワクワクするな。
頼まれました。こんないいものいいですか？
Bronze Armor. Mending buat dulu, ngecek dulu. Defense 95 ya.
他にも買ってきましょう。どうしましょうか？
Nah, ingredient kita bisa langsung beli dari satu tempat. Meals pun juga bisa begitu. Good. New shop discovered. Oops.
いけクリムゾンライン
That about wraps up the field work for today. Oh, isn't it also almost time for Felix's fight? We haven't got anywhere fun in a while, so it can come soon enough. All of them are beginning to bear fruit, so I think they're nearly ready for harvesting. Okay, it's almost time to go home. Okay. Dan ngomong-ngomong, itu ininya. Hey, kamu punya sesuatu baru buatku?
いらっしゃいませ好きなだけ見ていて
いや
の
OK
また来ておくれよ
Kawan. Leather necklace. Oke, sure. Kita dapat aksesoris dari situ. Kemudian aksesoris yang kayak filler lah. leather necklace, shield earring dan kawan-kawannya itu kan cuma filler. Kemudian kita bisa upgrade 2 leather necklace 1 jadi 1 leather necklace 2. Mungkin 2 leather necklace 2 jadi 1 leather necklace 3 misalnya nanti. Yang jelas sekarang belum bisa. Tapi yang paling bagus di sini adalah exploration-nya. Kalau aku sering ngejok Assassin's Creed dan itu kadang-kadang agak cringe, well, itu bener banget. Wow, aku bahkan gak lihat itu. Sorry. This latest issue is a fine piece of work. Well, I better get to posting this round. The truth must be heard. People can say what they want. I'll never let it get me down. Okay. Iya, aku mau brew heal potion yang banyak, butuh banyak. Well, aku harusnya mulai mikir bikin full potion kali. Entahlah. Ini launch forwardnya penting banget. Ops. Heavenly steps. Defense elixir, dan itu kadang-kadang suka ngasih begitu. Itu berguna banget untuk uang. Nggak akan dipakai, cuma buat uang. Well, minimal aku nggak akan pakai itu sekarang sih. Aha. Dari sini kita bisa langsung balik ke ini. Bentar ah, biar. Oh, dari sini lumayan itu. Arka lagi. Mana arkanya? Nah, itu dia. Leather bracelet. Oke, cool. Dari sini tembusnya ke situ. Oh. Oke, ayo kita explore sini lagi. Deretan yang belum dieksplor. Atas itu. Hey, halo. Sorry. Oops, Oops. Bisa naik lewat sini? Bisa, good. Wait a minute, sana belum dieksplor. Ya, kita kesini dulu. Oh, ini tembusnya dari main gate dari sini. Kemudian kan di situ petinya belum bisa diambil. Tapi kalau kita mau ke sini juga ada peti harusnya di belakang situ. Dan di sini bisa naik nggak sih? Yap, bisa, good. Jadi bukanya dari sini. Kemudian kita tandain aja dulu semua yang belum kelihatan. Hey, halo. Terus kita naik lewat sini. Ops, nggak nyampe, kepentok. Ops, situ nyampe. Kita bisa naik nggak sih? Dari sini ya naik, nggak nyampe nggak? Wow, nyampe, good. Aha. Wow. Nah, kita buat bordernya dulu, nanti baru kita explore dalamnya. Jadi kita lihat yang luar kita sampai kemana batasnya dulu. Naik dari situ bisa? Kayaknya nggak bisa. Soalnya di atas itu ada ininya, ada apa sih namanya? Itunya, ya itu. Wow. Up. Well, anyway, nggak bisa ya nggak apa-apa. Nah, itu ada petal satu kelihatan di situ tadi biru. Tapi aku mau ngecek daerah sininya dulu. Oops, nggak nyampe. Nggak bisa juga naik dari sini. Kalau soalnya di atasnya ada ininya, ada overhangnya. Jadi nggak bisa. Kalau kita naik dari sini, kita mentok ke sini nggak bisa. Mukanya Chris ya, hey jangan ngalangin. Kita harus cari tempat yang nggak ada overhangnya kalau mau naik. Kalau kayak misalnya di sini nggak ada overhangnya, kita bisa manjat sampai naik. Bisa kan? Kalau kita turun dari sini nggak bisa naik lagi, soalnya ada overhangnya. Well anyway, sebatas itu kita belum explore sama sekali. Jadi akan kita explore sekarang aja dan ada petal. Good. Oh, mentoknya sampai ke sini. Ini tembusnya ke shopping district tadi. Oke, fine. Whoop, ada peti di bawah sini. What do you think you're doing here? I just want your chest, man. No? Okay, fine. Nggak boleh ya, fine. Masa kita nggak bisa Crimson Line ke atas ini sih, ke talang air itu? Itu talang air kan? Bukan? Itu cuma overhang. Oops. Dan itu dia. Nah. Peti ada satu di sana. Nggak nyampe. Oh, ya. Good. Berarti ada satu di bawah sini. Dia, di situ. North Blue. Karena warna kejunya biru. You know, di Indonesia nggak ada kultur makan keju ya, nggak ada budaya keju. Kita taunya pokoknya keju ya keju aja, cheddar, mozzarella, cuma keju-keju batangan, keju instan begitu. Nggak, mungkin Gouda kadang-kadang, tapi jarang banget orang yang makan pakai Gouda. Jarang banget orang yang makan keju selain cheddar. Mozzarella itu pada dasarnya cuma keju meleleh. Kalau ada yang kita tahu kayak warung ayam mozzarella dan segala macamnya itu kan ya cuma keju biasa. Paling mereka apa sih, keju craft dilelehin jenis-jenisnya begitu. Tapi ada sesuatu di atas sana. Bisa naik good. Jadi daerah situ belum tereksplor. Sini juga belum. Tapi nggak apa-apa, kita kesini aja dulu. Aku sih kalian mau memastikan. Jadi inilah tembok kota Balduk. Ada overhang ini nggak bisa ditembus ya. Kalau gitu langsung kita bypass ke sini aja. Dari sini kita bisa naik harusnya. Ya udah berhenti di sini dulu. Kalau udah naik ke sini, ini watchtower-nya mungkin. Aku pengen kita bisa explore daerah sana nantinya. Daerah yang masih tertutup di sini sekarang. Sedih banget kalau nggak bisa. Dan hey, sini kita cultural heritage site. Aha. Oops. Ya udahlah pokoknya begitu. Iya. Bisa lah, tenang aja. Overhangnya masih ngalangin di sana. Well. Naiknya lewat sini. Nah, gitu. Ada peti di atas itu, tapi masih belum bisa kebentuk overhang itu. Ini kita cuma menjelajah batas barrier ini ya doang pada dasarnya. Ouch. Jatuh. Well. Apa-apa, bisa naik dari sini. Dari sini. Ganggu. Dari situ. Oops. Wop. Dari situ. Dan itu ke Shantytown. Well, nggak penting Ayo kita ke daerah sini yang belum dieksplor. Ups, mentok lah. Dari sini. Sebelah sana ya, di sini. Sekarang udah. Oh, petal di sana. Good. Oops, aduh mentok. Oke, daerah sini sekarang. Exploration ini jauh lebih fun daripada di East 8 walaupun sama-sama semi-linear. Tapi semi-linear di East 8 itu lebih masuk akal in universe daripada semi-linear di sini. Semi-linear di sini, exploration semi-linear itu maksudnya adalah terbatas, tidak linear full, tapi ada beberapa optional area yang kita bisa datengin, kayak misalnya tadi kita explore daerah sini, kemudian kita explore daerah sini, jadi tidak linear, karena kita kalau nggak mau explore daerah sini juga nggak apa-apa. Kita sedang eksplorasi, tapi kan ada objektifnya. Main objektif kita harus ngomong sama ini, mereka semua, bla bla bla. Jadi explorationnya tidak linear, tapi juga tidak open world, semi-linear menurutku. Eksplorasi semi-linear di sini, itu kan dibatasi oleh tadi barrier. Kita nggak bisa ke tempat yang masih ada barriernya. Kalau eksplorasi semi-linear di East 8, itu dibatasi oleh ya penghalang alamnya, kayak misalnya pohon tumbang, atau tanah longsor, kita nggak bisa lewat. Oke, tanah longsor, tapi kalau nanti kita udah gali, kita bisa lewat. Kalau di sini, kita nggak bisa lewat karena ada barriernya. Kita harus nge-grind Nox untuk mecahin barriernya. Apa urusannya grinding Nox dan mecahin barrier? Kenapa kita nggak bisa lewat begitu aja? Karena developernya nggak mau ngasih kita lewat, karena kalau terlalu open jadi eksplorasinya tidak semi-linear, jadinya open world. Ya itu bukan alasan yang kuat menurutku untuk bikin suatu game seperti itu. Eksplorasi, membatasi eksplorasi dengan cara seperti itu adalah membatasi eksplorasi dengan cara yang lemah. Cara di East 8 itu lebih masuk akal secara universe. Di dunianya itu masih masuk akal, memang settingnya seperti itu, jadi ya memang begitu. Kalau di sini settingnya seperti ini, kesannya dipaksakan sama developernya. Karena developernya mau settingnya seperti ini, jadi kita harus berhadapan dengan invisible wall barrier yang ini yang nggak bisa diapa-apain selain dari kita yang harus pecahin dengan cara grinding Nox 100. Jadi memang eksplorasi di East 8 itu jadi jauh lebih lemah karena itu kasusnya. Karena memangnya begitu jadinya ngeselinnya. Anyway, apapun. Hunting Armor Defense 97, butuh Spirit Lumber sebanyak 15. Spirit Lumber. Uangnya yang nggak cukup. Uangnya yang nggak cukup. Ya, aku mau jual. Jadi armor buatnya dari sini tetap.
い商品ばっかりでしょ。何もまた来たよね。
Oh iya, nanti dulu. Artisan Lane. Oh iya, kita belum bisa ke Artisan Lane dulu. Yang kita udah bisa explore adalah daerah. Udah semua kelihatannya. Peti 2 itu masih belum bisa dibuka kali.
Ya, うちのは自慢の品ばかり。また来てくれよな。
Aku lupa ngecek ini toko-toko kalau ada rare item baru misalnya. Aku nggak tahu sih ada atau enggak, tapi well. Jadi kalau mau masak memang harus minta tolong Aaron dari siluet, udah paling gampang. Tapi selain dari itu Oops, habis. Well. Mandi dulu lah, yuk. How would you like to take a... Yeah, sure. Thanks much, Lee. You enjoy yourself now. Max HP naik 10 ya, 10 sebetulnya kecil-kecil sih, tapi lumayan lah. Mayura Charm. Oke. Kamu jual apa lagi?
Ya,
Toko buku tapi jualannya charm. Katanya jualan buku. Nah, toko buku jualannya charm. Katanya jualan buku. Bukunya satu itu doang yang apokrypha scene itu. Anyway, aku udah. Nah. You know what, ya, ayo kita selesaikan side quest ini sekarang. Oops, ganggu. Hey, well, if it isn't my favorite little darlings, working hard, I take it. Hey, Shante. Oh, and you too, Mr. Roscoff. Oh, this is your first time meeting, isn't it? Aduh, my dear, allow me to introduce you to Mr. Roscoff. He's the owner here at Le Bistro Blanc. Hello there, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Mr. Roscoff here is a business neighbor of Pendleton's. We often have him cater to us. Are you already familiar with him too, Shante? Oh, I've known him for quite a while. He and I are a fellow culinary artists, after all. We get together for a little advice session every now and then, just like now. An advice session? Is something the matter, Mr. Roscoff? Well, yes, as it so happens, I was thinking of expanding our menu in the near future, namely by bringing back a local specialty from the previous owner's management. Unfortunately, we're having a rather rough time figuring out where to start. A local specialty? Now that you mention it, I think I remember eating that dish when I was little. I assumed ownership here upon introduction by a local eatery after the war 8 years ago. As such, I've never had the dish myself, but the townsfolk consider it quite the delicacy. Sadly, however, all but mere fragments of the recipe have been lost to the ravages of war, and the previous owner took any remaining clues with him when he passed a few years back. As much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I'm at a loss with this. If only we knew what ingredients were used, then we might be able to recreate it. Perhaps it would be more constructive to think of a new menu item entirely. Mr. Rostov could really use our help. What do you think, Adol? We might as well lend a hand. Well, aren't you a sweetheart? I couldn't ask for anything more. Are you sure it's not any trouble? I've gotta try that dish myself. Oh, now I see. Trying to get yourself a little local flavor, aren't you? Naturally, I'll be willing to compensate your efforts with a good meal. It's the least I can do in return for your assistance. It's a deal then. As for where we can start, there have to be people around who remember the dish to some extent. If we find them and ask, we might be able to figure out what the ingredients are. Oh, now there's an idea. I can say with some certainty that the dish incorporates both seafood and vegetables. Perhaps you could ask someone with a great deal of knowledge about either. That would make our best bets the main square market and the agricultural district. Right, and even though I can only vaguely recall that dish myself, it does mean that there's a chance that Carla remembers it too. More than I do, at least. Let's start asking around, Adol. Quest 1 win in a billion accepted. 1 in a billion, 1 in a billion, you know. Okay. Anyway, oh ya, toko senjata. Oh ya, kita tadi udah belanja di sini kan, bronze armornya jelek ya. Kamu bisa enhance, butuh iron ore dan aromatic lumber. Sebetulnya aku relatif males enhancing sih. Naiknya cuma sedikit. Mending beli baru nanti chapter berikutnya. Well, sampai senjata terakhir baru kita enhance plus 1 plus 2. Tapi kalau enggak, selisihnya sedikit banget. Butuh materialnya banyak. Apalagi kita bisa beli. Kita kan di kota. Kalau kayak di mungkin masalahnya gini. Kalau di East 8 itu kan nggak ada uang. Jadi kalau kita mau senjata yang lebih bagus, kita mau nggak mau harus upgrade. Enhance, upgrade, reforge, itu semua harus. Kalau kita mau senjata yang lebih bagus, tepat pada waktunya. Kalau di sini, karena kita beli itu lebih gampang jauh, kita nggak butuh farming material, uang kita cuma tinggal jual dari elixir. Jadi istilahnya nggak ada insentif untuk upgrade secepat-cepatnya selain dari kalau kamu mau min maxing statnya. Kalau kamu nggak mau min maxing statnya, ya udah ditunggu aja nanti kalau udah ada senjata baru tinggal beli. Jadi begitu masalahnya menurutku. Kemudian masalah yang kedua tentang toko yang sebanyak ini. Tokonya ada banyak, tapi yang mereka jual masing-masing toko kayak misalnya dia cuma jual apel, kentang, dan kismis. Kayak kalau kita lihat gambarnya, ini apel, sorry, ini wortel, labu, apa sih itu, cabbage, bukan lobak kelihatannya, ikan dan segala macamnya. Kita bisa beli banyak, kentang, timun, jagung, dan itu kol. Tapi kalau kita ngomong sama dia, yang kita bisa beli cuma apel, kentang, dan kismis. Kayak, dude, jual aku ikan. Aku mau ikan. Blade ring, yeah. Hey, what? You need something from me? I've got a request for you. You know, you ask Maxim as discreetly as you can for intel about the prison's infrastructure. And for Balduk prison, no less. I guess that's asking for too much after all, isn't it? Actually, it's not. cough up 500 gold and I'll get you what you need. Really? That's surprisingly cheap actually. I've had my eye on that prison for a while now. But there's one more condition before we close this deal. There's this flyer somewhere someone's been posting all over town lately. I want you to get me their newest one. Hasn't even made its way around yet. What kind of flyers are they? One's full of gossip and hearsay, truths mixed with falsehoods. The tabloids, simply put. Either way, they're still in demand. Think of it as a necessary expense for gathering intel. The bulletin boards around town are probably your best bet for getting your hands on one. Settle then. Second I have him is the second I get to work. I'll be waiting. Oke, tapi aku mau belanja. Oh, Tarantil thread.
取引の依頼か。要件を聞かせてもらおう。
Dua Tarantil thread.
ではな。
Itu peti yang di situ belum bisa dibuka. Apakah karena ada di atas sini kelihatannya, yang ada di balik barrier itu? Ya benar. Aku pikir. Ayo kita buat Tarantil thread. Oh, bukan sama kamu. Hey, Tarantil thread. Nah, dia lagi baca itu. Terlalu susah kelihatannya. Di sini sebetulnya itu sama seperti di East 8. Kalau kita mau upgrade senjata, kita bisa upgrade sampai plus 2. Habis itu kalau kita bisa di reforge ceritanya. Enhance plus 1, plus 2, habis itu reforge jadi ke bentuk yang barunya. Tapi karena sekali upgrade itu butuh 6 iron ore dan 6 aromatic lumber, plus 1 plus 2, kalau misalnya plus 2 nya anggaplah jumlahnya sama, ini aja kita belum bisa bikin plus 2 untuk mereka. Dan untuk apa? Strength plus 9. Strength plus 9. Mending nunggu nanti kalau keluar senjata yang lebih baru, tinggal langsung beli sekaligus. Karena di sini optional pada dasarnya, dan uang itu lebih gampang jauh karena elixir dijual dapat uang yang banyak. To enter the top floor of the central wing, we'll need to prepare a calculated plan. It won't be easy collecting information from within the prison. Perhaps the black market dealer may have valuable guidance for us. Ya. Tapi nanti dulu. Aku mau beli itu, kemudian ayo kita balik ke black market dealer. Hey.
お前か。どうする？これを選ぶ。そうか。取引の依頼か。そうではな。すぐに片付けるぞ。
Lagian buat lawan musuh biasa pun gak terlalu susah kok. Kalau aku ngomong gitu sekarang, tapi lihat HP ku udah sekarat lagi. Ayah. Lawan bosnya aja yang relatif susah, dan itu pun bukan cuma uangnya, bukan angkanya yang menghalangi. Asparagus gula. Kamu masih jualan satu doang. Gelap. Leather necklace lagi. Terima kasih. Nah, kalau begitu kita belum bisa ke sana juga. Ya udah, nggak apa-apa. Ini aja dulu. Oh wow. Tapi ininya force edge-nya. Ini. Ya itu force edge dari ini. Wood shield. Wait, bulletin board. Bukan dari situ. Kalau yang dari sini. Bulletin board. Stop. There's a woman posting a flyer on the bulletin board. Huh? You guys need something? Oh, I get it. Looking to get a first look at my new scoop, are you? Here you are, loyal readers. Marie trusts a flyer at you. Marie's tabloid PC. Special issue. Monstrum's to blame for serial thefts? When will they strike the prison next? Those monstrums really are a goldmine of intrigue, aren't they? See, I've made it my mission in life to bring truths like this to the eyes of the people. Keen-eyed individuals like myself are a rare breed. It's up to us to enlighten the masses. Despite all my hard work, the soldiers and citizens keep brushing it off as gossip. Unbelievable, right? I mean... Speak of the devils, always on me with the walls. Stop rusting on the private property bit. I'd better duck out while I can. See you next time, loyal readers. Yeah.
多分これのことですよね。あとはお金を用意しないと。
行け。
Aku mau bisa naik nanti dari sini. Nggak bisa aku bentuk itu. Ya, aku rasa semuanya lah kebentuk sana sini. Pohon bisa dipanjat. Kok nggak bisa sih? Payah. Payah. Well, okay, fine. Oh, welcome. Here to buy some fresh produce? We sell our crops wholesale to stores all around. You won't find them juicier than this. Maybe she would know. Let's ask after her pitch dies down. You asked whether Susie knows anything about the bistro specialty from years ago. Oh, you mean the Bistro Blanc? I was actually the old owner's routine supplier at the time. Really? Then in that case... Yes, I do have an idea what sort of vegetables went into that dish. I can distinctly remember artichokes sticking out among the bunch though. Artichokes, you mean those edible thistle buds, right? They're pretty commonly distributed throughout Lia, last I remember. Well, I can speak for anywhere else, but we do eat them quite a lot here. They've got just the faintest tinge of sweetness, perfect for steaming, and they're plenty nutritious to boot. The previous owner practically sang their praises. Wow, I can see why. If you don't mind though, could you tell us about the other vegetables used in that dish? Oh, of course. Now, let me see. Specialty vegetable info acquired. Kita nggak dikasih tahu, kita cuma taunya ya ada artichoke-nya aja. Anyway, balik ke marketplace. Kamu mau aku ngecek di sini? Aku akan ngecek di sini. Hey, Papa, what do you think about fishing out by the river mouth? At this time of year, we might be able to catch the fish on their way from Esteria. You have some business with me? A fisherman would probably know, right? We were just wondering something. You asked whether Philippe knows anything about the bistro specialty from years ago. You mean Le Bistro Blanc, right? I know the dish you're asking for. Really? What is it called? Can't exactly recall, but I do remember having it back when I lived in the Noble District. It blew my low expectations of commoner food straight out of the damn water. The juiciest white fish, the firmest clams, the tenderest shrimp. The dish had it all. I always loved fish. Now my days are spent reeking of it. Fate's a cruel one, I tell you. I'm sorry to hear that. Still, it's whetting my appetite just hearing about it. A dish with that much seafood in it must have been worth every last bite. It was, especially considering how easy free fish comes by thanks to this canal. And that's not even counting imports. There's a reason Baldur has so many seafood dishes. Our custom of eating fish on the hieroglyph Fate's day of fasting doesn't hurt either. This really brings me back. What I wouldn't give to have another taste. It really was a Baldurian specialty, through and through. Could we maybe ask you to tell us more about the specific seafood used in that dish? Well, let me think. If my memory serves, the particular whitefish they used was specialty seafood info acquired. Dan yang ketiga kita harus tanya Carla dari Carla Pendleton. Yeah, sure.
ぜひお立ち寄りどうなさいますか。そうですか。
Miss Carla and the chairman are busy attending a meeting. You know, I've never seen them speak as anything other than business associates. I wonder what their conversations sound like on their days off.
またお越しください。
Hey, Pa, I intend to invite the president of the company I met at the Roman branch. It seems he's interested in paying a large sum for our distribution network. I expect you'll ensure a healthy business relationship with their sales manager. Yes, I understand. Looks like they're busy. Let's leave them for now. Wouldn't want to disturb them. Oh, is she all? Is something the matter? Well, actually, there's something we wanted to ask you, Carla. You asked Carla if she knows anything about the bistro's long-lost specialty. I see. So you're planning to recreate the dish, then? We hope so anyway. We were thinking you might remember it better than I can. Well, I was pretty young at the time myself, so I only have the vaguest recollection. But I do remember the one thing, the broth. It was warm, soothing, like an herbal soup. Herbal soup, huh? It was the most delicious part, rich with all sorts of simmered spices and fish. You were so small back then, but you'd always make room to ask for extra helpings of soup. Did I really? It sounds familiar. Calling it medicinal does sound a little unappetizing, but even if it asks kids like it, one sip of that soup could draw in just about anyone, no matter what their taste. You know, I think I actually have the recipe written down in my room somewhere. Oh, wait, you do? Well, you had this awful cold a long time ago, so I asked the owner how to make it. The memories. He was such a kind old man, and wonderful with kids at that. Oh yeah, I remember that too. Definitely. It shouldn't take long to dig it up. You mind waiting for a bit? Not at all. Thanks, Carla. Specialty broth recipe received. You've learned all you can about the ingredients for the specialty dish. You should report back to the bistro in the Central District. Soup. Makanannya soup. Soup itu memang makanan yang paling tua, yang paling revolusioner di dalam dunia kuliner. Di dalam dunia kuliner secara antropologi maksudnya. Kita bayangin bahwa manusia gua itu makan cuma daging dibakar. Tapi nggak juga. Yang paling revolusioner setelah penemuan api itu adalah penemuan sup. Karena kalau kita makan sup, dagingnya bisa lebih lembek dan kuahnya bisa diminum juga. Jadi memang sup itu makanan paling revolusioner tapi juga paling gampang untuk dimasak. Bingung mau makan apa? Masukin sayur asal aja, masukin bumbu, rebus. Makan deh. Sup apapun itulah. Hey, resep supnya. Those beaming little faces of yours mean what I think they mean? Yes, or well, I hope so anyway. You report the information you gathered about the dish's ingredients to Roscoff. Whitefish, clams, shrimp, artichokes, and other vegetables all in a hearty broth. Now that sounds like a local specialty if I've ever heard one. All that's left is to recreate it someday. And I suppose you'd like to help me. Oh, you know it, honey. Roscoff and Shante then make their way into the kitchen. Before long, an aromatic scent wafted out, and a single dish soon followed. And here we have it, Baldukian style bouillabaisse. Bacanya gimana lagi? Wow, it looks delicious. Bouillabaisse. So it was bouillabaisse all along.
すごいな。
That's right. Just one look at those ingredients and it came right to me. A pescatarian paradise like this is a balanced diet all on its own. It's got such a beautiful color too. Bouillabaisse itself is a fairly common dish here in Glia. The recipe varies quite a bit between different households and establishments, but this particular one satisfies both body and soul, a perfect melt of comfort and enjoyment. It is without a doubt a dish conceived from the previous owner's utmost compassion and care. It'll be a hit with the customers, you can be sure of it. Indeed, I can express enough how happy I am to have revived this dish. Now all we'll have the chance to enjoy it, whether for the first time and for, well, you have my sincerest thanks. We couldn't have done this without you. Oh, not at all. I'm just glad our info ended up helping in the end. Well, that makes two of us, darling. Now then, let's say we get that reward of yours in you before it gets cold. Everyone was then treated to the bouillabaisse they had to make. The rich, nutritious meal refreshed and revitalized them from inside and out. After walking Shantae back to the dandelion, they resumed their activities once again. Quest 1 in a bouillon complete. Bouillabaisse recipe edit. Bla bla bla, le bistro blanc menu. Oke, kalau begitu ayo kita langsung masak satu. Hey, oh, you've got a recipe book. Just give me the word and I'll have a crack at it.
ゆっくり選んでね。
You know, ikan, udang, tiram, artichoke, dan segala macam. Nah, nggak butuh. Mau bikin bouillabaisse? Bikin aja pakai daging 2 dan tomat 2. Dah jadi. Astaga. Astaga. Kalau aku punya bahan emang lebih murah jauh masak sendiri di rumah. Tapi karena males nyari bahannya, kalau nggak mau ya beli aja. Susah amat. Beli kan dari sini bisa. Tinggal beli dari sini. I'm glad our efforts to bring back that bouillabaisse paid off. But I'll not have lived up to the last owner until I put smile on every guest's face. Thank you again for your help in this. Come back and eat with us anytime.
いらっしゃい。いい商品ばっかりでしょ。
Masak sendiri harganya 360, beli harganya 1000. Nggak terlalu jauh selisihnya. Karena aku punya uang banyak sih dari elixir itu, kan belum pada dijualin juga. Kalau aku nggak punya ingredient, aku nggak mau farming, aku cuma mau langsung beli aja barangnya. Dan ngomong-ngomong, ini baru masak sendiri, masih hangat banget, masih panas banget.
あなたに。美味しそうですね。
Yeah, this is the 6th alms you have donated to the church. Allow me to thank you on behalf of our congregation.
心ばかりではありますが。
Tempest elixir. Thank you. Anyway. All hieroglyph knights are admitted into the church via baptism. It's for the same reason that mass is held within chapter house on occasion. That said, the knights appear to have been especially burdened as of late. Perhaps another service at the chapter house soon will do them well. Okay. Prison Rescue nanti dulu, Maritudo nanti dulu, ini aja dulu, Bad House Debauchery. Trouble in Artisan Lane means trouble for us. We're trying to compensate the victims for any burgled profits. But the antique shop had actual property stolen. We can't do much for that.
いらっしゃいませ。はい。
Oh, udah dibeli. Nggak bisa aku beli lagi.
次
Udah,
は
nggak
また
apa-apa.
来てくださいね。
Nggak apa-apa. Nggak cocok ya. Menurutku nggak cocok warnanya. Adore the red. Kalau nggak warna red itu payah. Oh, hey there, we meet again. I'm in the middle of posting another one of my thrilling exposés. They can show all the soldiers they want. They'll never silence the truth. Okay. Hey, window. Oh, could it be? Have you come forth to defend our fair city's greatest bastion of rest and repose? Something like that. You must be window, right? You mentioned something about a perverse individual at the bath. That's exactly right. I've been coming to these baths ever since the very day they were built, you see. Where else can one sweat off the day's work, chatting off strangers in the glorious bath? Such a sanctuary as this must be protected from those who would debase it at any cost. Can I count on you youngsters to lend me your aid? Tell us everything you know. Right, must be pretty major if it has you this upset. Who exactly is this perverse individual anyway? Why, none other than a peeping Tom, of course. Some lecherous degenerate has been leering at the poor defenseless maidens in our baths. Consequently, the number of women willing to visit has started to plummet. That's terrible. People should feel comfortable relaxing there. That's exactly what I'm saying. A situation like this is grave beyond grave. But the staff is having trouble addressing the matter. I planned to pitch in myself, but I figured the most these old bones could do is find someone younger instead. Is this staff sanctioned? Of course it is. They want this settled as much as me, and might I add, we are very well acquainted. Now then, I'd like for you to conduct a little investigation of sorts. The right-hand building houses the baths, separated between male and female. Every window was made from frosted glass to prevent such calamities as this. But that doesn't mean there can't be a hole or opening somewhere. Your task is to find that very opening. It's cleaning hours now, so you needn't fear inadvertently sneaking any vulgar glances. Okay, got it. All we have to do is look for any spots a peeping Tom might use. Ha! I knew you young'uns would be up to the task. I'll be counting on you. Quest bathhouse debauchery accepted. Dan bagusnya adalah karena mereka lagi bersih-bersih, jadi nggak ada yang mandi. Jadi kalau kita ngintip di daerah perempuan pun nggak ada yang lagi mandi. Jadi kita nggak sengaja ngintip. Ya, Kaijin. Shironeko Chades. Nya. Lewat, sorry. Anyway, jadi kayak begini jendelanya. Examine the window to the men's bath. The pane is made entirely of frosted glass. No worry of getting peep on from here. Frosted glass itu jadi kayak kaca jendela, tapi yang kayak goret-goret. Jadi kita nggak bisa lihat ke dalam, blur kelihatannya. Jadi kita nggak bisa ngintip dari luar gitu. Kalau kita paling fungsinya cuma buat ngasih sinar matahari masuk. Tapi kalau kita mau ngelihat ke dalam, buram banget. Frosted glass itu yang jenisnya kayak begitu maksudnya. Jadi kayak misalnya kayak begini, kita mau lihat dalam, kan nggak kelihatan apa-apa kan. Yap, sama juga nggak ada juga. Felicia examines the window to the women's bath for you. The pane is made of frosted glass. Serius? Yep, no need to worry about getting peep on from here. Katanya lagi bersih-bersih, jadi nggak apa-apa aku ngecek. Felicia examines the window to the women's bath for you. The pane is made of frosted glass, so there's no way to peek inside. Okay, oops. Lah, kalau nggak ada. Wow, dari cerobongnya bisa. It's a chimney. You try peering down it, but it doesn't seem like it'd be very useful for peeping. The chimney doesn't directly connect to the baths. It'd be pretty much impossible to get a good glimpse of anything from here. It's a chimney. Yes, it is a chimney. You try peering down it, but it doesn't seem like it'd be very useful for peeping. Oke, terus kamu mau aku lihat dari kaca yang sebelah sini. Ya, fine. Oops, ow. Ya. Examine the window, blah blah blah. To the men's bath. Aku nggak tahu siapa yang mau ngintip kamar mandi cowok. Bahkan cewek pun kelihatannya nggak mau ngintip kamar mandi cowok, apalagi cowok. Huh? The lattice on this window seems kinda loose. Let me take a closer look. Krisha examines the window to the women's bath for you. The window's lattice appears to be loose. Removing it reveals a small peephole. Oh no, this is awful. You can see everything through here. Thank goodness they're only cleaning right now, but anyway, we found it. You can't see this spot from the courtyard at all. It's the perfect place to sneak a peek. Is the hole man-made though?
待ってくれ。
Well, now that you mention it, it does look like it more like it formed out of wear and tear rather than on purpose. But if that's the case, then what? Okay, oh, time to swap shifts already? Yeah, I'll take it from here. By the way, you hear the new orders from the warden yet? About the new patrol route, right? Could you run it by me again? That scared me. This spot is right behind a garrison post. It's a blind spot, sure, but it's still close enough to hear the soldiers. No way someone would try to pick in from here of all places. Anyway, let's get out of here before someone catches us. Wow. Ah. Oh, you can just barely sneak a peek through this window from the tips of your toes. But it's made of frosted glass, so there's no worry of getting peeped on from here anyway. Wait, this is the man's bath. I don't think it has anything to do with the peeping Tom. Or, well, not this one at least. That should just be about every spot we needed to check. We did actually end up finding somewhat of a peephole. Let's report it back to window. Ya, ketemu tuh dibenerin dulu. Oh, there you are. I take it you've completed your investigation. Yes, well, about that. You tell Guindo about the blind spot and the peephole you discovered. Oh, I see. So that's where it was. Marvelous sleuthing there, Yawans. You've done this past a great service. Is there really a peeping Tom? What makes you ask that? Well, it doesn't really make sense for a peeping Tom to be using that spot. There were no signs that the hole we found had ever been used. Plus, it's so close to the garrison's post, you can even hear them talk to each other. Oh, you can now, can you? You can now, can you? Well, let's not get caught up in the details. A job well done is a job well done. Here, a token of my appreciation. Blinding bangle received. Oh, thanks? You can just leave the rest to me. I'll bear the burden of informing the staff and make sure they establish a proper... there it is. He is. And you are... Just passing through, that is all. But I do have some business with this fellow over here. You are him, aren't you? The one who get thrown out for trying to peep into the woman's baths over and over? Wait. What? What's going on here exactly? Oh, come now. Clearly the boy here has things all mixed up. I'm simply trying to defend this refuge of recreation for the sake of the people. More like you were trying to find the perfect peephole. I've looked into it and these people are far from the first you've asked to investigate. By the way, I advise against playing dumb. See, I've already reported you. There he is. So you're the dirty old peeper. Well now, isn't this a bit of a pickle? I'll just be seeing you youngsters some other time then. Hey, get back here! Damn, Geezer's really got some legs on him. So, let me get this straight. We've been acting as accomplices to a peeping Tom this whole time. Thanks for saving us. If you say so, it's not as though I came to help you in particular. I visit the baths myself now and again. There aren't many places I can relax, so it's in my interest to drive out trouble. I don't have a clue who you guys are, but if you seem a little too naive for your own good, I'll just be on my way. Try to be a bit more mindful from now on. Okay. He's probably right. Our carelessness almost cost us our reputation as monstrums there. Balduk is a big city after all. It's got all sorts of people, both good and bad. It was a learning experience. Yeah, thinking of it that way makes me feel a little better. Anyway, we should go tell the staff about the peephole. Gracious me, I really wish they'd take it easy on these old bones. I suppose I'll just have to go undercover for a spell again. Heh, you say that like you're already in the clear. Had a feeling you'd weasel your way out, old-timer. You get us our intel? Ah yes, I managed to catch wind of a blind spot from the garrison's post. If I may ask, what exactly are you? You hear it, boys? Another piece set for our master plan. But better make sure we're ready for when the boss comes back. Sakes alive, just what could they be up to? Bathhouse debauchery complete. Dan ngomong-ngomong aku baru memperhatikan ini, tapi gini ceritanya. Si bapak tua Gwindo tadi itu cuma pura-pura jadi pengintip. Cuma pura-pura ngintip. Dia minta tolong kita ngecek daerah-daerah ini yang strategis itu karena dia tujuan utamanya bukan mau ngintip cewek mandi. Tujuan utamanya adalah dia mau dengerin ini patroli mau nguping dari pos garrison di sini. Kemungkinan besar dia adalah anggota dari kelompok insurrection. Yang tadi 3 orang tadi yang nanya itu, dia minta tolong kita tahu tepatnya di sini. Karena kalau kita bisa karena kalau para rebel itu bisa pos di sini, dia nggak mau ngintip, dia mah nggak penting ngintip. Dia yang penting mau nguping pembicaraan dari tentara Romun ini. Makanya dia itu sangat tertarik dengan omongan ini ketika kita bilang bahwa nggak mungkin ada orang yang mau ngintip dari sini. Orang dari pos Romun Garrison ini aja kedengeran kok. Terlalu dekat, terlalu beresiko. Terlalu dekat, bisa nguping dari situ dan nggak kelihatan toh. Jadi menariknya itu di situ. Aku baru perhatikan detail itu barusan ini. Jadi si bapak tua itu sebetulnya nyari intel, bukan tempat ngintip yang paling cocok, tapi tempat nguping tentara Romun yang paling cocok. Kelihatannya dia termasuk dalam kelompok pemberontak kali, makanya dia juga ngomong undercover kan. Habis ini dia mau undercover lagi. Karena dia adalah bagian dari para pemberontak itu. Bukan karena dia bukan karena dia cuma bapak bandotan yang mau ngintip cewek mandi. Lebih sinister dari itu. Dan itu menurutku adalah detail yang bagus. Bapak tua pura-puranya jadi pengintip yang jadi pengintip yang berpura-pura mau bantu nangkap pengintip. Padahal sebetulnya dia anggota rebel pemberontak yang berusaha nguping pembicaraan tentara Romun. Anyway, penjelasannya seperti itu dan kita bisa ke situ ya sekarang. Tapi sebelum kita ke situ, ayo kita beresin ini dulu deh, tanggung. Maretudo itu adanya di Cloaca Maxima. Depths of Cloaca Maxima. Itu dia Maretudonya. Ouch. We have subdued the Maritudos. Yes, we have. Terus kita harus lapor ke sini. Aha, itu dia. Hey, Aprilis.
そなたたちか。
Monstrums. Oh, Aprilis, this is where you were. From here I can see the entire city. I can watch for the emergence of the linears. I see. I don't know what else I expected. Have you all been checking the bulletin board? Oh, do you mean your request? We went and dealt with the monsters you asked us to defeat. Impressive. I would like to hear a report about it later. Despite your efforts, I still sense the presence of powerful monsters. I may ask you to take up arms once again. Isn't this a job for the knights and the garrison? That may be true, but by the time they finish mobilizing, it might be too late. We don't have as many bureaucratic constraints as they do, so I think we're better for the job. Okay, fair enough. Good luck, all of you. I will inform you through the bulletin board should I discover any dangerous monsters. Of course, Lemire's always take precedence, but do not underestimate these monsters.
では説明しよう。
The Maritudo is a monster you have defeated before, Crimson King. However, it appears to have resurfaced in the utmost depths of Cloaca Maxima. What's more, I've confirmed there to be not one but several. Try not to get surrounded.
聞かせてもらおう。ほう、上出来だ。こいつをやろう。
Fool's gloves received. This will save me quite a bit of time. You have my gratitude for your efforts.
よし、上出来だ。
Sayangnya Aprilis itu tidak playable di sini. Aku tahu dari mana karena semua playable-nya adalah Monstrum dan kita udah tahu ada 6 Monstrum. Kita udah rekrut 3 dari mereka. Aprilis, aku pengen playable sih. Aprilis keren. Aprilis itu mengingatkan pada Dana kan, kayak the main mysterious wife, co-protagonis dan kawan-kawannya gitu. Nah, pokoknya ceritanya begitu aja. Berikutnya adalah prison rescue itu. Jadi ayo kita beresin itu dulu sebelum kita lanjut ke Grimwald Nox. Nih, relinquish 500 G and Marie's tabloid. Yeah, sure. You hand over the flyer and 500 gold, officially striking deal with Maxi. Payment received. I accept your request. So, how exactly are you going to get the info? Wow. An owl. Got a job for you, Arthur. Suaranya. What a smart bird.
すごいな。
Much smarter than foolish humans, to be sure. You wanted an info on the prison's infrastructure. In other words, its layout and security. Whether I can procure that intel is up to our men on the inside. Only time will tell. Here it is, the chance you've been waiting for. A deal too sweet to resist. All you gotta do is take on this job. The client's looking for intel on the prison's layout and patrol routes. What? Who? This isn't very guardsman-like of you. Don't you act all wide-eyed and innocent with me, Redhead. I wouldn't even be up here if I believed in any of those bull crap rule of theirs. I don't know much about any sectors, blah blah, but I wager a master escape artist like you might be able to fill in the blanks. You've got nothing but time, eh, Redhead? Go for it. We'll make a mint, you and me. Insidernya dia, makanya dia. You have a feeling that you're getting mixed up in something else here. Still, this might be a prime opportunity to get an intel on the prison. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Orang itu di Avatar The Last Airbender aja ada. Abandon all hope itu kayak kutipan yang sangat terkenal dari Dante Inferno. Ceritanya di palang pintu neraka, ketika Dante mau masuk ke neraka, di palang pintu neraka tertulis seperti itu, Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Atau beberapa versi menuliskannya all hope abandon, ye who enter here. This seems to be a list of those previously imprisoned. The name Adol is nowhere to be seen, however. The last entry has been blacked out. Could this one be yours? Oh well. Stairs continue to descend from here. You may be able to find a way out of this tower if you keep heading down. Complex layouts, small, unopenable rooms, the underground sector is full of mysteries. Even for us guards, this prison is mystifying beyond all reason. Aku sedikit banyak menikmati bahwa story kali ini itu relatif small stake. Cuma Adol ditembak, sekarang nggak bisa keluar dari kota. Kemudian kita harus mengeksplor ada apa dengan penjara ini supaya bisa pergi dari sini. Udah itu doang. Nah, kayak Lacrimosa of Dana di mana kita harus bertahan hidup untuk kemudian kabur dari pulau terpencil ini. Kemudian Lacrimosa terjadi dan oh tidak, kita harus mengalahkan Lacrimosa untuk menyelamatkan seluruh umat manusia dari kepunahan. Di sini ceritanya relatif low stake dan itu ya bisa dibilang fun, kayak slice of life lah. Slice of life biarpun ceritanya low stake tapi funnya beda dari. There seems to be some sort of mechanism to open the gates. Jadi lebih light-hearted di sini walaupun settingnya lebih gothic dan edgy. Ironi, ha? It seems you've exited the tower entirely. You should still have plenty of time to investigate ahead of now. For now. Oops, aku nggak bisa naik. Buka. Oh, ini. This lever has rusted considerably. It doesn't seem like it will budge. Bukanya dari sini berarti ya. Ada sesuatu di sini. Itu. Oh, di bawah. Di sini naiknya ke sini ya, tembusannya. Tapi kita nggak bisa kan karena yang itu berkarat, nggak bisa dibuka. Among the jumble of scrolls is one that looks like a map of some sort. Prison floor plan acquired. It's a rough floor plan of the prison. This will surely come in handy when making your way around the facility. Okay, map. You can use it to fast travel to certain previously explored areas. Explore the prison thoroughly to expand your selection. Oh, aha! The door is firmly shut. That was a peculiar sound. It seems to be coming from that room. What? Nanti dulu. You found a book about Balduk Prison. Balduk Prison is primarily divided between its north, south, east, and west wings. Situated within them is the central wing, which serves as a hub connecting to each of its subordinate structures. Additionally, the north wing, the highest among the five, boasts a watchtower that soars above the rest of the facility. It goes without saying that this particular tower is essentially impregnable. Kita di north berarti ya, kita di watchtower ini kan di northnya. Yeah, North Wing. You search the shelves for anything of use. Red cheese times 2 acquired. Oh, ada kamu. Oke, bye-bye. Nah, bercanda. There's something stuck in the pot. You decide to help it out. Haven't you? Curses, I've been hacked. But you'll need more than the fates on your side if you hope to catch the likes of me. Now on guard, lest you plan to let me run away screaming, in which case, be my guest. You've seen creatures like this one before. It's a type of sacred beast known as a Ru. You've managed to understand them before, but this one seems capable of speaking human. Oh, what? Do I have something on my snout? Wait, hold on the trick here. Who are you? Hi there, I'm just an inmate. Just an inmate, my big fluffy tail. It'll take more than just an inmate to bust out of his cell with nary an issue. Not to mention, you don't even seem all that phased to see me speaking the tongue of man. I've got many queries for you, Sarah, but for starters, what are you doing here? Explain that you've taken a job from one of the guards in order to gather intel to help you escape from the prison. For real, you've already managed to win over the guards. Really, Valley, you're a real bully rogue if I've ever seen one. If ever I've seen one. And who are you exactly? Who am I? Who am I? You're really asking, right? I'd love to tell you the saga of my heroic exploits till the wee light of dawn, but it takes about 2 or 3 of them. Are you truly prepared for that?
ま、いいだろう。赤毛、お前いろいろと面白そうだ。どうせ右も左も分からず困ってんだろ。このグザビエ様がしばらくついていってやるよ。
You'll find no cannier guide than yours truly when it comes to traversing this prison. I know all sorts of shortcuts and hidey holes you humans never could. I'd wager I can help you with that guard's behest. Or what have you. How about a way out of here?
ありがとう。
I like that I could, but I don't know of any getaways a human could use. But that's not to say I can't help you find one. We'll just take it a paw at a time. Give your thanks then briefly introduce yourself. Adol the Adventurer, huh? A peculiar title for a peculiar fellow. Well, either way, here's to our brand new partnership, Adol. After your introductions, you once again told Xavier about your current objective. Doing so seemed to give Xavier a good idea to where to take you. After guiding you through a hidden passageway, you to finally emerge. But here. This area seems like less like a prison and more like an underground ruin of some sort. You're not too confident in the weapon you brought, but if what Xavier says is true, the intel you're seeking is somewhere up ahead. Hey, Fion the Rusty, my stubby little legs can't catch up to us. The place I wanted to show is right down this way. Let's be off. Has joined the group.
ここは昔の罠が仕掛けられたままの区画だ。特に落とし穴には注意して進めよ。
Yap, tuh trap kayak begini. Hati-hati. Hati-hati dengan trap, jangan sampai ke cepet. Sini kamu. Sekali jatuh tuh instant kill. Hati-hati dengan trap. Hati-hati dengan trap. Nih, ini trap jelas. Oh, ya aku nggak sengaja. Proceed as if you clear the dungeon. You know, aku bukan game jurnalis, aku nggak akan ngambil pilihan itu. Sini kau. Aha. Oh, bagus banget yang tadi tikus yang satu itu memang selalu diprogram untuk menunjukkan bahwa di sini ada trapdoor gitu. Jadi itu ceritanya demonstrasi supaya kamu hati-hati. Karena gini, itu adalah game desain yang bagus. Aku tunjukin ulang deh. Jadi gini, kita dari jauh kita baru lihat oh ada tikus. Datang satu kamu ke sini. Dan dia masuk, jatuh mati. Kamu bisa lihat angkanya. Jadi mereka mengajarkan bahwa ada trapdoor jenis begitu, tapi secara visual kita nggak dikasih tahu, hey hati-hati dengan trapdoor, hati-hati dengan trapdoor. Dia cuma ada tikus satu jalan, dia jatuh mati. Nah, aku bisa men-trigger tapi cuma kayak begitu doang. Jadi kita dari jauh dengan dari jauh kita masih belum nyampe sama sekali, tahu-tahu dia udah mati duluan tikusnya. Jadi kita lihat itu, kemudian kita belajar untuk menghindari lantai yang bentuknya ya ada garis-garisnya begitu, karena itu adalah trapdoor-nya. Itu bisa dibilang kayak set piece-nya dari dungeon designing. Level building itu penting untuk begini, jadi kita nggak perlu tutorial untuk trapdoor, tutorial untuk apapun, kita bisa lihat sendiri trapdoor-nya seperti apa gitu. Jadi itu akan sangat hati-hati banget. Kita harus sangat hati-hati banget karena apalagi kalau kayak begini kan nggak kelihatan, itu nggak terlalu kelihatan. Lantainya begitu soalnya bentuknya, jadi nggak terlalu kelihatan. Tapi kita yang harus awas karena namanya juga trapdoor, dan tadi di awal kan Xavier juga udah pernah bilang trapdoor. Ini 3 trapdoor. Ya. Selalu hati-hati dengan perangkap semua di sini. Bukan jebakan Batman, cuma jebakan Superman. Aku nggak tahu artinya kata jebakan Batman itu apa. Nggak penting. Oh boy. Oke, ayo kita lihat. Caranya sederhana banget. Lihat kuratan ini kan, itu arah jalannya gilotin. Jadi kita cuma tunggu dia mau dekat, terus kemudian kita pencet. Bam. Ops. Oh, nggak jadi. Minggir. Bam. Bye-bye. Ya. Ini desain dungeonnya ini adalah desain dungeon yang relatif klasik sebenarnya. Good adventurers go left. Good adventurers go left. Oops. Bisa manjat dari sini nggak bisa? Oke, dari sini bisa. Ini adalah salah satu desain dungeon yang menurutku paling bagus, paling menarik. Bisa untuk studi kasus bagus. Kayak misalnya, pokoknya begitulah. Tuh ada peti di atas, tapi gimana caranya kita mau ngambil peti yang di atas itu? Kita nggak bisa lompat terlalu jauh. Nggak bisa. Bisanya gimana? Bisanya gini. Aku pikir itu bisa jadi exploit supaya bisa kita lompat dari situ. Tapi kalau dari sini kita bisa. Ups, hampir. Nah, ganggu. Fokus. Oh no. Astaga. Begitu caranya buka. Dan itulah peti pertama. Oh, peti yang itu adanya di sini ya berikutnya. Di sini ada peti juga kan? Ada tuh di atas. Oh, ini di bawah. Raisins. Apa mana sini? Dan begitulah caranya kita buka jalan untuk jembatan tersebut. Sementara itu juga ngambil peti. Nah, kalau dari sini kita nggak bisa lompat ke situ karena nggak ada peti juga sih di situ, jadi nggak apa-apa, nggak penting. Dari sini aja kita tinggal jalan, lompat, dan aku rasa turun, entahlah. Emang mau apa lagi di sini? Nggak ada apa-apa kan? Nggak ada apa-apa. Nah, tinggal di sini. Dan itu ada peti di atas. Kok nggak kelihatan sih? Mana sih? Ah, di atas itu petinya. Oh. Nah, tapi nggak nyampe juga. Gimana bisa naik dari situ? Bahkan naik dari sini pun kita lompatannya tetap nggak nyampe. Jadi ya udahlah, lewat petinya. Falcom belum kehilangan sentuhan mereka dalam bikin dungeon macam ini. Dungeon yang lebih banyak puzzle-nya dan bukan cuma action, explore, bunuh musuh, selesai. Masuk jenis itu. Dan ouch. Perhatikan tombol ini. Kalau kita injak, lihat akan ada tombak yang ditembak. Dan kita bisa lihat di sini ada tombaknya ke arah situ. Jadi kalau kita nggak hati-hati ya, well, fungsinya itu. Minggir kau, minggir. Yuk, sini ah. Astaga, minggir. Au. Agak. You know, save dulu. Astaga, susah amat sih. Tinggal di... Sini kamu. Sini. Sini. Au. Astaga. Oke, fine. Kalau nggak perlu dibunuh ya nggak usah lah, nggak penting. Aku coba mau peti. Halo. Sini kamu. Hei, jelek, sini kamu. Ganggu. Sini. Oke. Au, sakitnya 2 kali hit aja udah. bukan Dark Souls deh. Trap. Oh no, oh no. Iya. Aku rasa nggak butuh jadi game jurnalis untuk lama-lama nggak sabar di dungeon yang ini dan di skip aja. Tapi kalau aku udah komit, aku bilang nggak mau aku skip, ya nggak mau aku skip. Tolong kasih aku kesempatan. Omong kosong kalian. Dude, get out of here. Ya, aku tahu. Makasih. Oh boy. Aduh. Good. Good. Jadi sekarang aku bisa save dengan aman. Ya, aku tahu. What? Get out of here. Sini kamu. Tarik. Yut. Sini kamu. Sini. Di sini ya. Tuh, trigger. Good. Terus. Sekali lagi. Hahaha. Iya. Balas dendamku ke trigger. Sensitif banget ini trapnya. Baru sensitif banget trapnya. Astaga, ya namanya trap kalau nggak sensitif ya nggak berguna. Iya, aku tahu. Terima kasih. Aku tahu, aku tadi lihat. Iya, oke, iya. Apa susahnya sih begitu doang? Oops. Wait a minute. Kita tembus ke mana ini dan itu bolong dari mana? Terowongan gitu. Bingo, this is it. Documents are littered all across the room. It appears to be some kind of archive. The information you're looking for can likely be found here. Well, don't just stand there, Rusty. Pick up a book and get to reading. Dia kan ngomongnya sebetulnya apa sih? AKG. AKG itu artinya rambut merah. Tapi ditranslate jadi Rusty. You found a report of some kind. We too are deeply troubled by this. However, we have no evidence to consider it anything more than a missing persons case. Is it normal for provision repositories? You people sure have it good these days. Rusty, Wanna know how many dried apples there are in the city warehouse? Not really. No. This document was signed by the prison warden. The garrison shall continue working in tandem with the Hieroglyph Knights to ensure security in the courtyard. Warden Belger. You found what looks like to be an expense log of the prison's construction projects. The sectors allocated to us, the Hieroglyph Knights, are in dilapidated conditions. Dilapidated. Pronunciation. This part of the prison appears to be precisely as the map described. Even the guard's patrol schedule was explicated. Overseeing the prison side by side with the Romans, that ain't easy. Yeah, Chatelard is strong enough himself to. To what? Sorry. I must have been imagining things. Well, this is really something, even if it's just the East Wing. The layouts here include parts of the lower levels even us guards don't know about. And on top of that, it's got the patrols mapped up too, even for the knights. You're not fixing to use this thing to help you escape, are you, Redhead? I never considered it. Well, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time around. You'll have a hard time getting around, even with knowledge of the patrol routes. Fact is, this place is so secure it'll practically make your head spin. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Here's your cut. Maurice tabloid. Oh boy, itu buat kita. We got a few good laughs in passing it around. Entertaining stuff, really. I don't need it anymore, so go ahead, it's all yours. Its authenticity is uncertain, but info it holds about the outside is no doubt valuable. You decide to give it a read later on. Thanks to you, my little side gig is coming along nicely. I'll pass along any other jobs I get that might fit your fancy. Look forward to it. Oh there, I see you made it back in one piece. Hey, Xavier. Bahasanya gimana sih? That was one merry little yawn we just had, wasn't it? With you here, the prison won't be nearly as humdrum as it was before. Call on me if you ever find need of my heroic aid again, okay? Get the feeling these requests will be your best hope of gathering information. Maybe taking jobs from a corrupt prison guard isn't so bad after all. Dia konspiratornya sama Maxim, si prison guard ini, siapa lagi namanya lupa. Sorry for the wait, here you are. East Wing Patrol map received. You really got it. You're really something. Did you buy off the guards?
すごいな。
I have no obligations to answer that. But yes, you actually are. I fulfilled what you asked of me. That's all there is to it. Oh. Well, at least we can go rescue that girl now. Let's head back and set up a plan with Parks. You return to Parks to discuss the rescue plan with the rest of the Dandelion staff. You would need a way into the central wing where the prisoner was being held. After evaluating many entry routes, you decided that the East Wing route through Cloaca Maxima would be the safest. I have high confidence in our abilities, but a human couldn't use this route. This rescue mission can only be executed by monstrums. Furthermore, we must distribute the misinformation to divert the attention of the guards. Before launching the mission, ensure that you are adequately prepared. Speak to me when you're ready. Got it. Got it indeed. Let's go. Nanti dulu lah. Thank goodness I was able to recreate that bouillabaisse. It's my hope that the people of Balduk will grow to adore this dish once again. Ya, 22. Oke, fine.
アドルさんどうしましょうか。もういいんでどうしましょうか。もういいんですか。
It might be best not to talk about the monsters while the professor is around. Anyway, if you need me to run an errand for you, just let me know. Meanwhile, I'll keep doing my best as a hostess.
またいつでも言ってください。
Okay. Ini buatmu.
アドルさん
You give Krisha the floral hatpin as a present. For me? Can I really have this? It's thanks for everything you've done. Oh, I'm the one who should be thanking you. But thank you for this, Adol. It really means a lot to me. It's cute, but it's sophisticated too. Maybe I should start wearing more sophisticated clothes. Carla usually picks my clothes for me, but I think I can find my own this time. Krisha, wait! Wait, what? Yufa, Shante. I'm so sorry, sweetie, but we couldn't help you over here. You intend on finding a matching outfit with that pin Adol darling gave you, is that correct? You know what this calls for? A shopping trip! I know just the outfits that would look gorgeous on you, Krisha. And I'll be there to offer my consultant services. Free of charge, of course. Nobody knows fashion better than Shante. It does sound like a lot of fun. Okay, let's go, the three of us. We'll make your jaw drop, Adol darling. Your affinity with Krisha has increased. Krisha's sports skill White Cat Spoon has reached level 2. Floral hatpin received. Dan kita sekarang bisa mengequip. Dia pakai Krisha punya attachment doang ya. Jadi sure. Ting. Oke, itu detail bagus. Ride along Picard. Iya, aku nggak merasa. Astaga. Nah, Picard. No thanks. Ini aja yang lebih cocok. Ya, aku rasa itu aja. Ayo kita mulai. Show map. Bisa? Nggak? Nggak. Okay. Begin prisoner rescue mission. Are you ready to start the rescue mission? I'm ready to begin. Good, let's gather the others. This girl is depending on you, Adol. Please free her. You can leave it to us. With that, the rescue mission was underway. The other staff members of the Dandelion proceeded to spread false rumors about the Monstrums to mislead the guards and knights. Meanwhile, the Monstrums began their infiltration mission into the prison again. Yeah. You there! What are you up to? Eh? Just kidding. But Credo, don't scare me like that. What are you doing here? Well, about that, I ended up getting roped into helping the Romans investigate the thefts. Sounds like a drag, so I was just giving off till I saw you guys slinking here. Sneaking into the prison sounds a lot more like my kind of fun, so count me in. Ah, wait, does Master Charlotte not know about you being a monster, Credo? Why would he? But where I'm stationed in the chapter house, I barely even get a glimpse of the guy. Besides, it's not like he'd ever catch onto some low-ranking flunky like myself. Are you asking? No reason, it's just kind of a wonder you even got into the Knights in the first place. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Huh, well, you might have a point. I do. Forget it. Not like it matters. Either way. I can kill some time here and get back before anyone catches on. Till then, I guess you two are just gonna have to be stuck with me. Sadly, yeah, Credo has joined your party. Credo has forced his way to my party. Alright, we've made it in safely. Step 1 of the plan is to head to the spiral staircase at the south of the second floor. There should be a way to run up to the roof from there. And once we're on top, we can fly to the central wing and nab our soon-to-be runaway. This plan's pretty much riding on us Monstrums 100%, huh? Well, what else? Let's go rescue this chick already.
せ任せな交代だ
Spiral staircase yang ini maksudnya.
南側の螺旋階段に屋上への抜け穴があるそうですけど。
いけ
It should be around here. Oh, found it. According to the intel, there used to be a ladder here that led to the lookout post. They ended up removing it so the prisoners couldn't use it to escape. The cover rotted off over time. Guess no one could have been asked to fix it. We should be able to hightail it with the pussycat's gift. Let's get to stepping. Yeah, nice. Ah, well.
もう少しだったのに。
おいおいちった頭つかめや やりゃできんじゃねえか
中央島の最上階。あの窓に飛び移れそうです。
行くぞクリムゾンライン
Good grief. When's the warden planning on coming back anyway? Surprised he even bothered taking the time to talk to this kid with how busy he is. What the? Ah! Hahaha, not bad, Your Majesty. Yeah, that was amazing. According to Parks, the inmate we're looking for should be in this reception room. Sounds like Belgar was planning on stopping by for a visit. Wonder what kind of business he's got with the likes of some common jailbird. Who can say? But it doesn't seem like he's on his way just yet. Let's rescue her while we can. Kita nggak bisa kesini. The inmate bla bla bla. Ya, sure. Apapun. Huh? There's no one here. Ah! Whoop! I missed. Who are you people? You get lost on your way to a costume party. Just when I thought I had that warden too. Last thing I need is the guards catching on. Thank you for getting in the way of my scheme. How about you go die in a hole or something? Ha! Get a lot of little Miss Problem Child over here. What do you think you were gonna do? Play musical chairs with him and run off? There's no one else in here, so she must be the prisoner we're looking for. But how did a girl this young get locked up in prison? Why are you being held in here? Why? You people don't know who I am, do you? I take it nobody outside has heard any rumors about me then.
何も知らないあんたたちに一つだけ警告してあげる。グリア総督、リンドハイム枢機卿は私がこの手で殺す。邪魔をするなら誰であろうと容赦しない。
That's a lot of bloodlust for such a little pipsqueak. Gotta find it out somehow, right? Maybe with, say, a fight to the death. What? Why does it have to come to that? Besides, isn't Cardinal Lindheim missing right now? You were arrested for going after him. More or less. I was lying in wait after infiltrating the Governor General's, but he never came. God, what an idiot bozo. Just my luck he would pick that day to go missing. Wait, so you didn't actually do anything? Sounds like they had you in chains before you even got a chance to off the guy. You're one lame assassin if chair throws and screaming fits are the best you got. You really thought it'd get you past Belgar? All I see is a stupid plan from a stupid kid. Shut up! My vengeance will never end. Not until I find that Lindheim and put him to the knife. But that day will never come if I stay locked up in here forever. This is all the fault of those moronic monstrums. How am I supposed to find Lindheim if all anyone ever talks about is them? That settles it. If I see them, I bump them off, just the same as Lindheim. Oh yeah, I sure would like to see you try. Hawk, give it a rest already. I'll be honest, I got a lot of reservations about this. Should we really rescue this girl? I mean, she called herself an assassin. Even if she was unjustly imprisoned, she technically did still attempt a murder. We can't just leave her in here. You're right. She'll just think of an even more ridiculous escape plan. Worst case scenario, we should be able to stop her if she tries anything else. You ask Iris, bukan Iris, if she would be willing to come back with you to your hideout. Hideout? Yes, there's this bar we have some special arrangements with. You won't be the first runaway hiding there, and we get in all sorts of rumors. A tempting offer. I might hear something about Lindheim that way. My mission is at a standstill in here, and the food sucks so bad I'm this close to losing it. In all honesty, this is pretty ideal for me. So fine, I will go to your little hideout. Whew, thank goodness. Let's get out of here then. Get out of here? You mean right this second? Now hold on. Baldock Prison is one of the best in the world. How did you expect to? Oh, you'll figure it out soon enough. Oh, what do you think you're doing? Sorry in advance, this might be kind of a bumpy ride. You better hang on tight, pipsqueak. Those scumbags! I'm gonna tear those monstrums a new one if it's the last thing I do. It was pretty hard, wasn't it? How about you enjoy some tea instead, Iris? We serve this butter roll at the bar. It's still hot out of the oven. Look, doesn't it smell good? Just leave it there. Would you look at that? Yoko seems to be handling things just fine. You all did a splendid job finding her and bringing her here. How do you know her? I don't know her actually, at least not directly. It's a rather delicate situation. It may be best to save that question for later. The atrocities he must have witnessed to be so hell-bent on revenge. My objective was to save her from a blood-stained future before it was too late. But it appears it will still be some time before she'll open her heart again. All we can do is show her we're friends and wait patiently. Prison rescue completed. Wang Iris will now assist you in the Grimward Knocks. Bacanya Iris karena tadi ketika dia nyebut namanya dia ngomongan Iris bukan Iris, jadi aku bingung. Ya udah apapun lah. Iris is rather ornery for a girl her age, but I don't think she's a bad person, and I'm always glad to have more pals from the prison. I made some food to help her feel more welcome. I just hope she likes it. Okay, I was just explaining to Iris how we were at the Dandelion, but she seems to be more interested in the food and silhouette. I doubt it'll go smoothly, but I'm content by the mere fact we have one more helping hand. Dude, aku cuma mau ngomong sama What is the deal with this maid? Why is she wearing that creepy mask? And this old man is equally bizarre. I should have expected it from the Monstrum's hideout. Freaks beget freaks. Dude. Who cares? We're all freaks inside. Wah, kamu nggak suka freak. Tapi kamu suka sedikit freaky. Sorry. Anyway, itu semua side quest kita kali ini. Ya, itu semua ya. Ya bener kan, itu semua udah. Dan kemudian kalau begitu kita balik ke ini ada sesuatu landmark nanti dulu. Miasma Vortex. Oh hey, kita masih punya Credo. Ajak mandi dulu yuk. Credo. Aku baru nyadar kalau di luar konteks, ayo kita ajak Credo mandi. Itu bukan perkataan yang bagus. Sorry. Kayak aku nggak mau freaky dengan Credo. Anyway. Jalan. NPC ini jalan dan tembus. Yeay, dia tembus. Aku nggak bisa tembus. Oke, kalau level 20 kali aku udah level 20 karakterku. Level 18. Adalah nggak apa-apa. Grimwald Nox. Oke, let's go. What? That's one weird rock. It's not just a rock, it's pure crystallized enmity, also known as a lacrima. They appear in places where lemurs gather. The concentration of enmity becomes so dense that it forms a solid mass. It makes my skin crawl every time I see one. The enmity here must be at critical levels for that to happen. Well, we gotta get rid of them, right? Yes, lacrima provoke the lemurs, which in turn produces more enmity. If we do not stop this, the Nox will manifest into the real world. So all we have to do is smash them before that. There isn't a moment to spare. Our objective for this Nox is to destroy the lacrima. The edge is just right. Grimwald Nox purges. Destroy all lacrima before on the field within the time limit. Ya udah. Destroy all the lacrima. Oke, gampang. Jadi kita punya time limit kan, tapi kalau kita pecahin yang bentuknya kayak tadi, kayak ada jam itu, jam pasirnya, kayak misalnya yang ini ya, itu kita timernya nambah. After defeating a certain number of lacrima, purge bosses appears after defeating a certain number of lacrima. Destroy all remaining lacrima upon defeat. You can clear a purge by destroying all lacrima while avoiding the boss. Be mindful of the remaining time and attack accordingly. Jadi kita bisa bunuh bosnya atau kita dikejar bosnya sambil bunuh yang lainnya semuanya. Kalau aku daripada susah, mending bosnya mana? Lihat gak susah ini, tapi sekarang jadi susahnya. Nah, semua good. Pilihannya ada antara dua itu, bunuh bosnya atau hindari bosnya. Semoga ini es loh dengan credo mati pun. Come on, S rank? S rank.
そなたたちならやってくれると思っていた。
Nice.
いっちゃ上がりね。
Ya, material bla bla bla. Warlord elixir itu penting nanti. Dan ya udah. I will be taking my leave now. Me too. Catch you later. Oh, before you go, you should tell them about what happened on Artisan Lane, Adol. Crimson King and White Cat explained the thefts on Artisan Lane to the others. Wow, I feel almost flattered that we have imposters. It was only a matter of time. Now do you see why I was against giving people the wrong impression? I'm sorry. It's in the past now, but something about this doesn't sit right with me. So why are you helping? I thought you were only looking out for yourself. Who said I wasn't? I had some time to kill, so I figured, why not? What about you, doll? As a doll, I do not have desires of my own. However, never mind that. It is of no importance. I would, but I don't have the time. If I come across any information though, I'll let you know. Hahaha, sure you will. I wish I could help too, but it's just not a great time right now. Sorry, maybe next time? Oh, well, that's our cue. Good luck. Back to draft field we go. Take care. The Artisan Lane barrier has been lifted. Bukan barrier, bearer. Kalau tadi dibaca di situ. Can walk around at night with that feral hawk around. Yep. Feral hawk. Dan oh iya, ngomong-ngomong, ini graffiti-nya yang power up buat Feral Hawk. Here lies the might of the hawk, soar unbound in the endless blue, that even the most seasoned of soldiers tremble in thy wake. Mysterious power wells up within Credo's body. Hawk's strength and defense have increased by 3. Ha ha ha! Sounds like a good deal to me. Okay. Oh iya, petal. Hello, Margaret. I cracked an egg for a breakfast this morning, and guess what? There were 2 yolks. That almost never happens, right? What a lucky break. Literally.
どれくらい集まったのかしら。
Banyak.
こんなにたくさん。
That makes 30 pairs so far. Now that's a whole lot of felicity.
お礼をしないとね。
Warlord Elixir. Lagi. Okay, good. Thanks a bunch. If you find any more azure petals, you know where to bring them.
持ってきてくれたのね。
10 lagi
こんな
nih.
にたくさん。
That makes 40 pairs so far. Now that's a lot of fortuity.
お礼をしないとね。
Compote recipe. So, you've been feeling any more joyful lately? I sure have. I've been so joyful I don't even know what to do with it. And thank you as well for ensuring my hopes and dreams live on into tomorrow. I pray that these days you spend in this land lead to fortune and joy of your own. Wait, what am I saying? Sorry, didn't mean to get so pushy there. Anyway, would you mind getting up some more of these petals? You know where to bring them once you do.
持ってきてくれ。
Kurang ya, kurang. Okay. Nope, that's not nearly enough fortune and joy for my liking. I'll only be accepting petals from you in batches of 10 at a time. So come back once you found 3 more of them, okay? Okay. Dan untuk sementara, ayo kita pakai tadi elixirnya itu. Swift Grimoire, Ancient Hero, White Cat, ya sure, Rapid Slide berguna nanti. Warlord Elixir dan Warlord Elixir. Aha. Kalau dibanding shooting star, lebih cepat ini, lebih cepat slide. Udah begini aja lah. Oh iya, White Cat, Krisha Pendleton, Hawk, Fredo, Eblinger. Blinger? Aku main pakai dia keblenger lama-lama. Literally sama dengan namanya. Sorry. Dan kawan-kawannya. Oops. Jadi itulah Anyway, this is the Artisan Lane. We'll be exploring this now. This is the Artisan Lane, the site of all those recent thefts. The antique shop was one of the victims. We should go ask around there. Huh? Wait, isn't that Yufa? Yufa, are you okay? What? Oh, jeez. Sorry, I didn't see you guys. Guess I was a little out of it there. Are you out shopping? No, you can tell. I was about to go buy some veggie plants at the market. Veggie plants? You do know you're in Artisan Lane, right? Oh, did I say plants? I meant plates. Shante want me to go get some dishware. Plus, I have to deliver something to one of my friends in the entertainment district. That's a whole lot of errands. I don't know where you get the energy, Yufa. It's honestly kind of impressive. Well, we've all got our saving graces, so I'm guessing you guys are here to go check out that antique shop like you said. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, here's hoping the culprits are caught soon for everyone's sake. Anyway, I gotta run. See you back at the bar. Sure thing. Oh, Yufa. Not that you were hiding it particularly well, but you're not looking too hot. Credo's right. Are you feeling okay, Yufa? It's nothing. I'm just a little tired is all. I'll walk you back to the bar. No, I'm fine. Honest. Besides, I've caused you guys enough trouble as it is. What are you saying, Yufa? You've been nothing but a help to us this whole time. At all. Okay. What's up? Oh, it ain't big and brawny. Thought I'd come by and help out with all that ruckus in Artisan Lane. Didn't know you were here too, though. Wait, did I miss something? I get it now. She's been run off her feet ever since the bar opened. Exhaustion must have finally caught up. Yufa here works harder than the rest of us put together. That's what Shante told me. Yufa. Alright, you guys still have things to do, right? At all? I'll bring Yufa here back to the bar with me. Thanks, Dogi. Sorry for all this. Come on now, none of that. When one of us falls, the rest of us pick him back up again. Like we keep saying, at the end of the day, you're the one giving us a hand here. Well, I can't argue with that, I guess. You can help me back to the bar now. I should be good to go after some rest. Sure thing. I'll do my best to keep you standing till then. Don't push yourself too hard, okay, Yufa? I'll try. Sorry for slowing you guys down with this. Well, I'll see you later then, Adol. Make sure to give those thieves what's coming to them for me, yeah? After seeing Dogi and Yufa off, you resume your search of Artisan Lane.
ユファさん、大丈夫でしょうか？
心配ならてめえも戻ればいいじゃねえか。
いえ、こちらの用事も大事なので。
Oh hey, aku nggak lihat bahkan ada petrol di belakang sana.
Sora yo.
Sekarang aku lihat. Landmark, new location discovered. Memorial tree. Memorial apa?
眺めてねえでさっさと行くぞ。
Nggak kelihatan tulisannya memorial apa. Pokoknya memorial aja. Oh. Hey, either step off the road or keep it moving next time. Oh, sorry about that. What shop is this? Itu adalah tokonya Rindel. Kelihatan kan tulisannya Rindel Antiques. Come on. What shop is this? Well, it's an antique shop. The one that was stolen from, in fact. You don't say. Oh, we should ask inside. Right, I'll come with. Then hello. lah, astaga. The owner, Roderio. Should be here somewhere. Rindel Antiques. Namanya kayak bahasa Belanda ya. Oh, he's with a customer right now. Could we wait here until he's finished, Adon? An antique shop, huh? Not my thing. Does something feel weird about this place, or am I finally going crazy? No. Browse around the shop until they... yeah. Aku orang lagi battle lawan Lemures kok. Lagi berusaha farming up. Astaga. Risha, Credo. Hey, look at this selection. Maybe there's something I can decorate my flower shop with. There's something weird here. Can't put my finger on it. Haha, this ain't just any old antique shop. Collecting antiques is somewhat of a hobby for me, as you can likely tell. Ooh, finally! I've been searching for these decorative plates for ages now. I should have known you would have them somewhere in that grand selection of yours. Ya, kita harus ngomong sama boneka ini. A beautiful antique doll is on display. Though it's quite old, it's apparent that it's been well maintained.
お客さん、ごめんなさいね。その子は売り物ではないんですよ。
That's too bad. Dan hey, boneka itu kelihatan familiar kan? I couldn't help but admire it.
とても美人さんでしょ。当店自慢の看板娘なの。名前は姉もな。100年戦争時代の作品よ。
The 100 Years War. You know, perang 100 tahun antara Glia dan Britai Utara. Tidak terinspirasi dari dunia nyata loh. Enggak lah, ini aku merasa bahwa setting ini ya nggak apa-apa lah, keren aja. Mereka jelas-jelas terinspirasi dari dunia nyata, kemudian nama lokasinya diubah sedikit-sedikit kayak Romun, you know, Roman, Romun, Galia, Glia, Britain, Britai, Afrika, Afroka. Itu yang paling lucu tetap. Afroka, you know, Afro. The 100 Years War. How long ago was that?
それは
もう数百年も昔のことよ。グリアは海の向こうのブリタイと100年近くにわたって戦争をしたの。この辺りも戦場になったから町のみんなもよく知っている話よ。メリサさん、あら、あなたは確かペンドルトンさんのところの、そうそう、キリシャちゃんね。なんだか急に見違えたわね。聖国騎士様もお勤めご苦労様です。
ああ、
それで今日はどうしたの？そのお店に盗賊が入ったって聞いてわざわざ心配して来てくれたのね。はい、何かお力になれることはありませんか？ありがとうね、キリシャちゃん。ちょうどロドリオおじいさんも手が空いたみたい。せっかくですから奥でお茶でもいただきながらお話ししましょう。
盗まれたのは聖女様の彫像じゃよ。
聖女、ロスビータ様の？
I've heard that name before.
グリア人なら誰でも知ってる100年戦争時代の英雄です。農家の出身ですが、軍を率いてこの町をブリタから取り戻しました。そうそう、盗まれた聖女様の像も100年戦争時代の作品なのよ。つい
数日前におじいさんが仕入れたばかりだったのよね。
へえ、値打ちもんなのか？
そりゃそうにの。商品を盗まれたわしらももちろん辛いが、聖女様由来のものが心ないものに扱われると思うと悲しくなるのう。
ラインドールさん、
We heard it could have been the Monstrums.
それなんじゃが、確かに犯人の書き置きが残されておったがの。
見せてもらえますか？
これじゃよ。これなんじゃが。
Rodrigo procures a slip of paper. Monstrums was here. The words Monstrums was here are scribbled across it.
これは
ふざけてるのか？子供のいたずらじゃねえだろうな。
それが実際に怪人たちを見たという人がいるみたいなの。他の店にも残されていて、犯人が怪人だと思っている人は多いわ。
そんな。
じゃが、なんとなく違和感があっての。
What is it?
それは。
そうじゃのう。あくまで素人の意見じゃが、なんというか手口が妙に荒いんじゃよ。
ええ、入り口の扉なんてかなてこで強引にこじ開けられていたわ。
噂に聞く鷹や白猫はすごい力を持っておるんじゃろ。その怪人たちにしてはなんとなく手口が普通というかの。
確かに。その届け出は出したんですか？
ええ、もちろんよ。ただ守備隊の人たちは他の怪人事件で忙しいみたいなの。
だから聖国騎士さんが来てくれたんじゃろうがの。
まあ幸い看板娘の姉ムナは無事でしたし、こうしてキリシャちゃんが心配して来てくれただけで嬉しいわ。
聞けば父上の紹介を出て自分で店を始めるそうじゃな。
はい、いろいろとありまして、そのご挨拶が遅れてごめんなさい。
いいのよ、そんなこと。
実はわしらはいつかそうなると思ってたんじゃ。お前さんが小さい頃からの。一見気弱に見えて芯はあるし、何より客のことをよく考えている。ただお父上とは反りが合わないと心配していたんじゃ。
あなたならきっと大丈夫。頑張ってちょうだいね。
はい、頑張ります。
Something wrong here, Credo? Nah, just thinking to myself. They were a very nice couple. Yeah, they ended up cheating me up instead of the other way around. I have an idea. Why don't we try asking around the other shops that were stolen from too? Our names are on the line, of course, but I don't think I can just let this stand. It's like you read my mind. Oh, well, that makes things easier. Anyway, let's stop by the other shops around here and find some witnesses to talk to.
ようやく出番か。
Dan aku baru perhatikan ya kalau floral hairpinnya, headpinnya itu selain Krisya, di formnya Krisya, itu juga muncul di kan kita bisa lihat floral headpinnya emang ada di sini gitu. Nih kan, kalau dilepas kan hilang. Tapi sama juga kalau kita pasang muncul di topinya Krisya. Kalau dilepas hilang pinnya. Itu detail yang bagus. Itu detail yang bagus. Aku pikir dia nggak bakal muncul di topinya, tapi aku barusan perhatikan. Oke, ada. Fine. Aku perasaanku doang atau move speednya Krisha paling cepet ya? Atau perasaan doang. White asparagus times 5 obtain. Oke, kita lanjut naik nomor 1, kemudian naik nomor 2 dari sini juga bisa. Yap, itu dia. Artisan Lane. Nah, tapi kita nggak bisa naik dari sini. Overhang yang mencegah kita naik. Pertahanan yang bagus melawan Monstrum. Rasa. No, kita nggak bisa naik. Oke, fine. Gimana kalau balik lagi dulu ke tokonya Rendel. Ini ada toko satu. Boneka ini kelihatan familiar banget. Thank you, Krisha. It warms my heart to see you so concerned for our sake. At least Anamona came out unharmed. That's the one silver lining in all of this. Incidentally, the statue bears a great deal of historical value. See, the saint's service during the 100 Years' War was nothing short of brilliant. True, she met a tragic end at the stake upon her capture by the opposing army, but it is an undeniable fact that she saved our Glia as we know it today. She was granted the title of saint after the war and extolled as one ever since. That statue too was crafted from her likeness in memoriam. That story gets sadder every time I hear it. I just hope we can get the statue back for them. Saint Rosvita, si Santa yang dilahirkan di keluarga petani tapi kemudian memimpin tentara, bahkan menciptakan berbagai mukjizat di medan perang, kemudian ketangkap sama tentara musuh dan dibakar di tiang. Kedengeran familiar, ha? Tiger Claw, critical rate. Ini aksesoris, evade rate. Yeah, razor sharp knife. Nanti aku kalau mau belanja aku lewat itu aja. Minta tolong siluet. Way to go, Crimson King. Keep on bringing Baldur the mayhem it deserves. Aku masih refleks bilang Crimson Queen terus ya. Hey, halo. Peti ada di bawah. Yap, itu dia. Antidote. Lumayan. Dan ada graffiti di sekitar sini. Di menara sini bukan sih? Harusnya ada di atas menara sini. Nah, itu dia. What? Gimana? Aha! Oops. I'm a thief at the end of my rope. Think you can outsteal me? You're welcome to try. Go to the agricultural district. The grass is greenest in the most fragrant corner of the fence. Fragrant corner of the fence. The grass is greenest.
Yes, get that.
Implikasinya adalah, well, aku nggak mau ngomong di sini aja, Rok. Aku bisa buka peti dari belakangnya. North Blue. Times 2 activated. Wait, jangan-jangan pakai cara itu aku bisa buka peti-peti yang dihalangin sama si ini. Para tentara Roma itu. Anyway, oh ada satu yang kelewatan. Peti? Peti. Life elixir. Good. Oh ini yang itu yang apa namanya? Yang tadi yang waterfall something. That hostess at the dandelion is the cutest girl I've ever seen. Maybe they can hire me as a host to even it out. No, maybe they should. Astaga! Oh, it's a hieroglyph knight. I wonder what he wants with the stonemason. It's him. Let's just skip. But isn't he a friend of yours, Credo? No! Says who? Come on, let's just go before. Wait. Yay! You over there! Great, he saw me. Thanks a lot for brains. How is this my fault? Well, if it isn't Credo, skulking around as always. I don't suppose you've made any progress investigating those thefts. Doubtful, seeing as you're out cavorting with the townsfolk. What would Gilbert think of this? Like I care. Why don't you just shut your trap and mind your own business? I most certainly will not. When do you plan on realizing that being a knight means... I apologize for the unseemly behavior, fair citizens. I am one of the hieroglyph knights. I became a squire at around the same time as Credo. I'm assuming you must be acquaintances of his. Has he been behaving himself? Oh well, he's been a great help actually. You heard the man. That doesn't mean I believe him. Not to change the subject, but did something happen with the stonemason? Not exactly. Much as I'd prefer otherwise, we're actually in need of his services. The Monstrums caused a huge ruckus attacking the hieroglyph commandery the other day. A number of our facilities were damaged as a result, so I came here to discuss repairs. Curse those Monstrums. Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. Those pesky Monstrums. Always up to no good, aren't they? So that's what brought you all the way out here. How awful. That's not the half of it. We've heightened patrols, even with the theft investigations. On top of that, Master Shatterlord decided to up our training in frequency and intensity. We haven't even had a chance to fully assess the chapter's house damages yet. Well, you've stuck around listening for this long, Credo. Don't you feel like helping out for once, even a little? Nope. So you actually got those real urgent thefts to go investigate. Maybe you've heard of them? You're a real piece of work, you know that? And don't you think we should help him out with this? I mean, we're Monstrums too. In a way, it's kind of our responsibility. We'll help. Credo included. Well, you guys as well. I mean, I appreciate the offer, of course. But even if we are short-handed, I'm a bit hesitant to ask for so much from civilians. Hey, since when the hell did we make you our mouthpiece, huh? We don't owe this moss-haired chop a damn thing. Credo, nothing's more important in the workplace than trust. You need to reflect on why you have such a poor reputation with your fellow knights. You managed to get by so far, but earning some brownie points now and then can't hurt. Otherwise, you'll have no one to blame but yourself if you end up discharged, you know? Oh yeah, and since when did I make you my career counselor? Haha, I can see your friends here care a great deal about you, Credo. Alright, you guys can help. I'll let the headquarters know. Keeping a leash on this guy's a hell of a task in itself, but I think he can handle it. Of course, we'll try to rein him in. The group made their way toward the chapter house, dragging a still grumbling Credo behind them all the way. How the hell did I end up getting saddled with chore duty? Though I guess it's my actual job now that Huon officially contacted the HQ. Oh, chin up, Credo. We came all this way, so we may as well do. Besides, finding the damages should be easy. After all, you're the one who caused them. Guess there's no way out of it. Let's just get this over with. But for the record, I don't recall Jack on what I broke. They call it a rampage for a reason. I didn't touch the barracks in the back though, that much I know for sure. In that case, we should focus on checking the front side of the chapter house. Let's go see exactly how much havoc Credo ended up breaking. Chapter house repairs accepted. Aku nggak mau terima itu, orang aku belum selesai ngomong. Astaga. Aku lagi exploring. Astaga, aku lagi exploring. Jangan ganggu aku lagi exploring. What? Come on. Masa orang nggak bisa explore dengan tenang sih? Anyway, ya. Tomato times 5 ada di peti situ. Siapa yang punya? Kita main ambil aja punya orang. Paling nggak lagunya bagus untuk exploring. Menarik. Aha. Well, okay, fine. Oops. No. Haha. Wah, hampir. Oke, sektornya udah sedikit banyak di map. Kita akan cek bordernya dulu. Entertainment District. Sampai ke sekitar sini. Oke, fine. Artisan Lane. Oh, sampai ke sini bordernya. Dan dari sini tembusnya ke sini. Jadi peti di bawah harusnya udah bisa ya. Ya, itu ada peti di bawah. Jelas-jelas tadi dia ngomong. Ini ada di belakang situ. Tinggal dibuka. Smoke meat. Daging asap. Daging asap itu termasuk salah satu cara masak yang menurutku paling enak. Mungkin karena aku jarang makan daging asap kali ya. Anyway. Hey, ini tembus ke Central District sini. Aha. Sini. Yap, itu dia. Metal Lady, Margaret, nih. That makes 50 pairs so far. Now that's a lot of luck ahead. Right along, Mishi. Lagi? Thanks a bunch. Yeah, sure. Oops. Okay, got good. Bukannya, oh ya, ini grafitinya. Why do I have to be the only sad sack in a sea of happy steps? All I want is for every single person alive to be more of a miserable wretch than me. Is that too much to ask? Ya, kadang-kadang aku juga suka berpikir begitu sih, tapi aku tahu bahwa pikiran seperti itu salah. Ow! Oh boy. Dan itu 1 Nox, 101. Dan kita bisa buka di sini. Ring. Okay, fine, fair, whatever. So, I've never seen anyone as skilled as needlework as Master Giselle. Plus, she's always so patient teaching me. I have nothing but the utmost respect for her.
いいぜ。拾ったぜ。
Hello. It says don't go near the forge. It's dangerous. Mana dibilang mana? Sorry. Okay. Ada graffiti di belakang sini. One of these days I'll outdo you, you stubborn old goat. Then we'll see who the real master is, Marcel. Speaking of which, the Monstrums ended up hitting this workshop too, right? You didn't see them or anything, did you? Actually, I did see some strange figures sometime around dawn. I see. That proves it then. They really are the culprits. I thought the Crimson King was of a decent sort with all I've heard about him lately. Though I also hear the Feral Hawk went on a rampage through the chapter house and prison. Well, if you can't trust one monster, you can't trust any in the end. Aku cuma mau beli sesuatu, oke? Welcome. How can I help you? Haha, a little birdie told me you were spreading rumors about me just now. If we could have a moment of your time. We wanted to ask you about the Monstrums. You said you saw some shadows that look like them leaving your workshop, right? Oh, you heard that, huh? Yeah, I saw them, alright. 3 of them all together. They were scurrying around in front of my workshop as if a forge was lit beneath them. I think it was the white cat, the hawk, and the dog. That sounds about right. You're kidding. To be fair, I can't say enough for sure either way. Do you know where the Monstrums headed when they left? Well, I heard them argue for a bit, then they ran toward the west gates and skipped town. They left from the west gates. Yep, there's no mistake in it. Almost no one exits the west gates at dawn, you see. I'm guessing they must have some sort of hideaway outside of town. If the culprits really were Monstrums, then Curse would have kept them from leaving Balduc. Looks like we're starting to get somewhere. Let's see what else we can find out. What else can you find out? Heavy armor, special craftable equipment that raises defense and max HP. Materials and gold are a small price to pay for the extra powerful armor. Grants much more defense than normal, raises max HP on equip. Searching for a particular material? Check what monsters it drops from in the materials tab of the journal. Atau tukar aja di lantern itu di rumah. Ngapain?
Yo.
I think the three I saw were the hawk, the white cat, and the dog. They left town from the west gates. Guessing they have some sort of hideaway out there. Dan ini adalah smithery-nya Marcel. Yang ada di belakang sini. Yang menulis who the real master is, Marcel. Jadi akhirnya Marcel itu betul-betul punya jadi master artisan betulan. Itu sentuhan yang menarik. Iron Shield, Crimson Spar, Iron Bangle. Defense plus 113 dan HP plus 200. Oke, itu gede. Dan aku butuh sturdy shell total 36. $16 plus 20, 36 total stat. apa yang aku punya? 12. 14. Crit 9 dan evade 5. Ya aku akan beli. Ini ya, aku butuh 32. 34.
へえ、俺がもらっていいんだな。
ワクワクするな。
こんないいものいいんですか？
Lihat butuh materialnya berapa banyak. Astaga. Hunting armor. Oh, ya, nanti deh. Leather necklace dan shield earring. Ya, itu kelihatan bagus. Ya kan? Stingers times 2. Oh iya,
なかなかいいじゃねえか。
また機会があればな。
aku penasaran dengan yang ini. Jadi kelihatannya kita bisa nyuri dari belakang kali, entahlah. Petinya nggak nyampe ya. Oh well. Kelihatan nggak petinya? Ah, ya udah nggak bisa, yang nggak usah. Males amat. Tapi ngomong-ngomong soal itu, sorry. Nih. That brings your total discovered landmarks up to 6. Thanks, man. Seriously. Oh, and don't worry, I didn't forget your reward. If you find any more landmarks, yeah, sure. Blah blah blah. Aku harus bilang, dengan Monstrum yang saling ngasih gift itu sebetulnya sangat mempermudah quality of life banget untuk exploring, karena kita jadi nggak perlu pakai hawk kalau kita nggak mau pakai hawk untuk bisa gliding seperti ini. Atau kalau aku mau buang white cat dari timku, nggak tahu kenapa, tapi kalau misalnya aku mau keluarin white cat dari timku, aku tetap masih bisa wall run. Jadi itu sebetulnya sangat berguna. Kayak kita meng-unlock mobility, tapi kita nggak harus bawa itunya. Kalau misalnya kita di timnya aku nggak suka karakternya, atau aku nggak suka dengan playstyle-nya, atau aku nggak suka dengan moveset-nya, ya nggak mempengaruhi exploration site-nya. Terakhir kali aku mau ke Kembali ke sini dulu. Bentar.
任せろ
Oh,
任せろ
waktunya mepet. Ya udah nggak apa-apa. Harusnya ada graffiti di bawah sini. The blacksmith family is cursed. Itu yang dibilang sini. Iya. Insert dulu, aktifin, good. Graffiti di Come, raise our hammers, for the stones we break shall build our homes. Come, line the logs, for the stones they convey shall become our ramparts. In the sweat of labor lies our pride as countrymen. Good poem. What an outrage! Takes a real weakling to rob the helpless folks of Artisan Lane. The culprits had better be ready to answer to the toughest man in the city. Me, their lad. Mwahaha. Don't matter if they're monstrums or what, they're getting strong-armed either way. Yeah, sure, whatever. I wonder what's going on with Griswell at the prison right now. I doubt that post any info about him here, but I can't stop myself from checking anyway. My older brother was dragged away to prison about a week ago. They said it was because he'd gotten violent after losing a bet on a gladiator match. But my brother can't even stand gambling. They've got to be making a mistake here. I just wish they'd clear his name so he could come back already. Ya kita beresin ini dulu deh. Nah, main quest. Hold it right there. You're a motley little trio if I've ever seen one. Oh, and this lady from the prison? This might end up being more trouble than we asked for. My name is Ingrid. I'm the interrogator from the Baldock prison. We're currently conducting a manhunt in pursuit of a red-haired male fugitive. His name is Adolf Christine. Have you heard of anything of him? Sorry, but we actually have someone somewhere to be right now. I see. I'll leave you to it then. By the way, you there, Hieroglyph Knight. Despite a full sweep of the city, hardly any witnesses have ever seen. I understand your highway inspections have similarly gone without incident. Pulling that off is beyond preposterous, no matter how skillful his escape might have been. So allow me to ask you this. Did Adol truly break out of the prison? What's with this chick? Who can say? As far as they told me he did. I see. Very well then. If you would excuse me. What a waste of time. I thought my heart was going to stop for a moment there. But we can't let this get us down. Let's try asking around some more. Oke, ayo kita tanya-tanya orang. Oh ya, actually no. Man, couldn't catch so much as a squirrel out here. Hunting season's just about over too. Real thorns in my side there. Excuse me, is something the matter? Well, I'm a hunter. I find my quarters in the forests to the northwest, or at least I did. See, there's a deserted village that some shady bunch keeps popping in and out of. And ever since they have, the boars and deer won't come anywhere near there. To the northwest, huh? So it's past out the west gates then. Yeah, it's a bit of a trek off the north end of the highway. I know that shady bunch he mentioned. That must be the culprits. They must be the culprits. I think so too, but we can't exactly leave the city to go after them. But maybe there's still something we can do. Why don't we try taking the west gates out of ourselves? Okay, cool. Dan apapun. Tapi ada dua hal yang membuatku belum bisa melakukan ini duluan untuk sekarang. Yang pertama, waktunya udah mau habis. Damage-nya bagus itu. Oops, sorry. Yang pertama, waktunya udah mau habis. Dan yang kedua, kita bahkan belum selesai semua side quest. Masih ada satu tuh yang belum selesai. Damn it, Master Marcel just doesn't get it. If we use a different ore, we can make the product both lightweight and rigid. If anything, it's an improvement on the old Glean way of doing it. But that old man won't even try to understand where I'm coming from. Aha, jadi Potts ini adalah apprentice-nya Marcel. Marcel yang udah jadi master artisan. Dulu waktu jadi apprentice, dia yang ya. Jadi Marcel sekarang punya apprentice yang dia punya sikap yang sama dengan Marcel dulu ketika waktu dia masih jadi apprentice. Ya, cool, apapun. Iron Shield, Iron Bangle. Ini aksesoris tapi ya, bukan hand itu lagi. Kalau dulu kan, kalau nggak salah, equip slotnya ada 5 apa ya? Armor, nggak, weapon sendiri. Weapon, body armor, hand armor, kemudian 2 aksesoris. Tapi kalau sekarang kelihatannya hand armor dilipat ke aksesoris, digabung ke aksesoris. Jadi begini adanya. Entah bagus entah enggak lah. Guess I'll be making my way back now that I've got my favorite gauntlets adjusted. You're after the monsters, are you? Regular folks like yourself shouldn't be after them, even with a knight on your side. I'm a gladiator and even we can't take them on. Menurutmu? Well, udah waktunya. Aku akan tunjukin aja apa yang akan kita lakukan berikutnya. Yang akan kita lakukan berikutnya adalah membereskan chapter house repairs ini. Kemudian jangan lupa Grimwald Eos ini. Nih. Kemudian baru kita balik ke story destination. Crimson Spar sedikit lagi dapat, tapi aku juga bisa mulai bikin sendiri sih. Mending Tapi itu yang akan kita kerjakan berikutnya. Berikutnya itu minggu depan, Minggu depan jam 7, hari Jumat jam 7 sampai jam 11 malam. Sabtu siang, Sabtu malam, dan Minggu siang sama seperti hari ini. Like, comment, subscribe, share ke teman-teman yang kira-kira tertarik dengan gameplayku JRPG dengan komentar yang bukan cuma gameplay tapi juga sedikit ya kayak mini review, racawan, omelan, dan segala macamnya. Kalau ada yang kira-kira tertarik melihat atau mendengarkan kontenku sambil dijadiin background noise sambil kerja atau sambil main game sendiri, silakan aja. Kalau enggak, kalau mau follow aku di sosial media, aku bisa di follow di Twitter @storygamerindo dan di Instagram @storygamerindonesia. Kita ketemu lagi minggu depan hari Jumat. Kalau udah nggak ada apa-apa, ya itu aja. Aku akan stop recording kali ini. Ketemu lagi hari Jumat, ya kan? Hari Jumat jam 7 sampai jam 11 malam, kemudian hari Sabtu siang malam dan Minggu siang. Terima kasih udah nonton.